Hello, gamers! Let's pull this out a little bit. Fucking clown. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. Oh, man. Affinity booster. That's great. No, not Relic Boy Gaming. There we go. Alright, let's get this affinity booster. Let me get my headset on so I can hear the game. Do a flip? I don't got enough space to do a flip in here. Otherwise, I would. I'd try. Probably break my neck. But... Hold on, I gotta get the Dokkan playing. Oh, yeah. Well, without further ado, let's just get straight into things today. We are gonna finish Titania and Gara today. I'm very confident. We're missing 2 gold pieces and 2 silvers. Let me get off my Cascade build. By the way, I caved. I didn't want to put Archon shards on this character quite yet, but I was doing Cascades, and well, I wanted my casting speed shards so that I could get rid of natural talent in the build, because that shit sucks dirty donkey butt. And then I just had to put another normal-ass boring shard. Anyway, let's not change this. Let's instead go to default loadout. Whoa! Was that Gara? That's right. Gara's the character this week. Finally! Finally, dude. A nice, delicious belly slapper of a character. Honestly, I don't think... I'm a bit dramatic, of course, when it comes to the characters that I've been like, oh man, these are shitty. But, Gara is one that I'm very excited to whip out and play for, I don't know, an exterminator or something, because she doesn't pertain to anything we're doing this week, which is fine. Anyway, enough of that. I managed to do a little bit of farming freehand. We've got 7 Aya, a whole slew of relics. Oh, that's the Gara one. About one of the relics that we're going to need. We have 7 Aya on the back burner. I have some void traces already going. So we just get to jump into it. Farming Gara with Gara? Oh shit, actually, hold on. I could do that. Alright. The Omni Fissure is looking quite shitty, but that's fine. We'll do this. Why not? I think Gara is great. We'll go ahead and do a nice little mission with her. I didn't really take too much time to think of a build for Gara, so this is just what I cooked up. Prioritized range, because range and strength. Duration, we're going to be refreshing constantly anyway. I didn't think it was that important. And Gara is a sculptor user, so I don't have to worry about efficiency in the slightest. Maybe the... maybe it's starting out, it might be a bit scary, but... we shall see. It probably will, actually. If we can't start off using our abilities, we're in for a problem. That's where a nice little shard would come in and be helpful, but whatever. Whatever. We'll just start going. The fucking shit sucks. It sucks. I have saved a Wawa burrito for this moment. Oh. I've been getting into breakfast burritos lately. Them shits are so good. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't have enough energy to use my 4. Oh, I was leveling something. Hold on, let me turn off enemy highlights. Anytime I go to the plains now, I pretty much just turn character highlighting on. It just helps. That shit-ass... what's it called? the defense where you gotta hold down the point for a little bit of time. It's just been so easy just having that shit on just to, like, I don't know, cheat, I guess. Be able to spawn camp the ships or the drops. Alright. Yeah, our energy is absolutely cooked. I might need to reconsider my build a little bit. Because I'm not going to be able to maintain this in the way I was hoping. Because otherwise, the whole goal of playing Gara is going to be to put on that Splinter Shard, or whatever the 2's called, and just, you know, cast your 4, slash, slash, slash. But this is not a good start. I could play as Zenric too. I'm not so worried about the combo. Obviously, I would prefer to have 12 times combo at all times, but I think with limited slots, or maybe I just take off. No, I think I just take off. What's it called? Blind Rage, probably. Ooh. Do you have energy pads or not allowed? I don't use items. It's like I got a perfect piece of criticism, but shit, I dropped it. It's like in the same vein. No, never mind. I was gonna say it was like not using Garuda ones, but that's different. Because I'd compare those to like chucking a frag grenade when you have frags, and I'd never be doing that shit. I don't be using items. The only items I ever use in this game are my arc gun deployer, on-call Omni, and scanners. But like combat performance items, not really. Just go put flow. I could do that. I need to see the build again. I think it would just be better to go 100 efficiency to start, but whatever. I'm absolutely not worried about... Oh god, we're in risk of dying! Alright, we actually are. Thank you, Worm. Good thing I didn't record that demonstration. Ciphers? Nah, fuck that. At this point, though, the only reason I don't use ciphers is because people be watching that shit and they're like, oh my god, please, for love of God, use a cipher. Ugh. No. Where are they? They're in gear. I shall never! Alright, let's see. What is that rocking? I kind of fuck with the... I do want the auger mod. I could take my range, actually, for strength. For flow, instead. I think just for performance sake, we're gonna have to do it. Flow. Brings us up to 450. Is kind of redundant once we get going, but it's gonna allow us to do so. Because I don't really give a shit about mass vitrified shenanigans. I just want my sword to hit good. And in order for my sword to hit good, I have to be able to maintain this. Maybe I even can drop that. And we're gonna do this instead. That way I can at least get something. That works out. Man building normal Gara? Yes. She is the Iron Man random character of the week. And before I can even get Gara Prime, I have to play this character. Forma her up, maybe. Which, by the way, actually, for future reference, let's see what I need to do in order to be eligible for Gara Prime. If I had to guess, it's gonna be like a V polarity. It's gonna be a V polarity, isn't it? An additional dash. Alright. That's not bad. Okay. Conjunction survival. And dude, it was raining cascades last night. It was kind of crazy. Wish y'all would have been there for it. Was the last prime you took out of the Foundry Frost? For the series so far, yes. But the next answer would have been Mesa Prime. Since the freebie one, that don't count. Chuck that shit in the trash the moment they handed me it. Guess I could also do like Nourish as well. Aw, dude, it's so geeked. Hold on. I gotta cast that every 12 seconds. So that Sculptor maintains. Ah. I don't think this is gonna work out too good. Okay, we got enough. Woo. But hey, even with all of this wacky shenanigans, you know what? It's still doing okay. I lost my sculptor again. Although we have energy now. Here we go. Now the party's started. Yeah, this character... Forgive the shit start, alright? This character is fucking awesome. I lost my 2, though. Kind of embarrassing. I think it's because I walked into a nullifier. What? Damn, bro. Oh, I'm on Naramon. I should not have last grasp. It's just fucking embarrassing. Alright, get it over with. The Vegeta thumb pose? How fucking quaint. What a good start. God damn, I know I have Emergent Savior, but any day now. Whatever. I got a brief look into the vision. That's all I needed. Besides, gold piece. Hiya! Damn it. Imagine if I had a potato every normal frame before you got the primes. I don't even think that would be too bad right now, at the point we're at in the Warframe Iron Man, because all it would mean is that I'd have to slow down on taking them out, but I just have to be more prudent to do these every week. I don't think getting 75 credits is that hard. Would be fucking annoying for sure, but I thought about it when I made that rule, but honestly, Forma was, I thought, a lot more fair, because if I really wanted to, I could just crank Forma out at any time, whereas Auric and Catalyst, you know, they are kind of time-gated. he had preparation on, it'd probably be alright. Yeah, but where am I gonna fit that? I mean, I guess I could take out flow and then put a not maxed preparation in here. I don't want to get rid of the auger mod. I don't want to get rid of equilibrium. But blind rage, I probably could. I can get my strength elsewhere. Just so that it starts off more consistent. When I first got Gara and started slashing shit, I knew I was in love. Oh, this character's nuts. I mean, maybe I'm having a hard time here because I'm not putting the catalyst on, but... I mean, I guess we can put the dash on. That would free us 7. But I kind of do like showing them with their least effective. I mean, Relancers, I just pop on fucking Nourish like a chud. Every character. No. We're just gonna keep rolling. Rolling in the ass. I think I do this, and then I do Nourish. And then Naramon, I'll be able to just slash constantly, so it won't matter. Clip farm time. No. No. Only thing I don't like about Gara is the look. I think Gara looks fine. I almost clicked that mutagen sample. What am I, stupid? Don't answer that. I mean, I can see it on default Gara. It kind of does look a bit strange, but that Prime be looking fucking fantastic. In my opinion. I don't even remember what I needed. Oh, we're good. We're gonna do it over Spectro Rage. Spectro Rage. Wow, I can't pronounce it. Anyway, the reason for it is we're not really casting that. Nourish Chud. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. Oh. Woe is me. Nourish is just a fucking fantastic option every time. Oh. What can I say? You know what the upgrade instead of Nourish would be if I had a full build? Roar. Alright, well, first set of relics didn't go so good. No surprise there. I ain't defeated. I actually had fucking Void Traces, bro, and Aya off the rip. We're golden. Nourish Andy. That's right. So why do I have the glaive on? I don't need that. Boop. Oh, wow. The singular helmet. Fucking, we ran out of time. Okay, well that's on me. Oh, the singular helmet solved my woes. Oh, shit. Who would have thought? Oh. It's going good, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Gara Prime proper MILF mommy frame. Hell yeah, man. I don't think, you know, even though I'm farming here now, it'll be a while before we ever pull out Gara Prime. I'm thinking Gara Prime's got a role in the team, though, for 1999. doing the calendar. But that's a ways away. Okay. I'm on Sculptor Watch. I gotta watch this shit. This timer. Yeah. Oh, this worked out fine. Good. Good. What an arcane. Although... Nah, never mind. I don't got a problem. Whoop! Yay! You, Guardian Xmas. Ugh. Bum-ass XMI. No dexterity on archon. Yeah, no, we're trying too hard with that one. Like, I mean, that's very valid, but... Nah. What do you mean it'll take a while? In 1999? I got shit to do between now and then. That would solve this. Fuck. Kinda would. Okay. The reason I'm hesitant to do this is because... Although, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Alright, this anti-corpus thing. We were straight smoking dick with this. I'm not... Oh my god, we gotta overkill the fuck out of the corpus right now. It ain't that big a deal. I'll at least do dexterity on the turret. That should work out enough. Any pieces so far? Of the 4 we're missing, no. But we just started, so it's all good. Spirits are high. When I start running out of Void Traces and Aya, it'll be a nightmare. But, what do I gotta do? Whispers in the Wall is gonna take a minute. Well, I'm probably gonna spend, you know, an entire month on Whispers content, because we have, EDA and Netracells. We'll just tie them together. We've got Corvex, Dante, fucking Disciples, or not Disciples, Henokai in general. I gotta pop my 2. What am I doing? Henokai mods, Tome mods, which those are gonna actually suck cock and balls. I mean, that's 4 things already. Those are 4 episodes I can think of. That means that's 4 weeks. So 1999, bit a ways away, but closer than ever. Also, 2 more weeks of New War-esque era stuff. But I yearn for 1999. How much good stuff is there is insane. Like ETA. Mainly the arcanes. I guess I can't discount, what are they called? The fucking... It's not coming to me. Why is it not coming to me? Oh, I haven't been self-casting. I've been casting on enemies. That's why it's going away. I know a brother is watching me and he's recoiling in cringe right now. I'm sorry. It has been a minute since I've played Gara, alright? It's all good, though. It's coming back to me. Because if I had my Splinter Shards going, Splinter Storm, the damage would have been a lot better. Oh my fucking god, it's happening again. We're getting Fang and Lex parts. Waiting on Baruch Resurgence. He's the last prime I need. Nice. Hope they don't change Banshee's Silence. Just got Zephyr Prime crafted, and I love Silence. Oh, I love Silence, too. It's such a great defensive tool, but I don't think it's going to get changed, because that wasn't a problem with her kit. Silence is a fantastic ability. I would say the only thing about Silence that I ever found redundant for Banshee herself is that her passive already makes weapons silent, and that's a thing that Silence also does. But hey, that affects every other character instead, so. Let's not use the Glaive. I'm sorry, Glaive Prime, but I don't really need you. Just that fucked up era we're in. The next two relics are your pain. Don't remind me. I'm excited for Iron Man Corvex. That's going to be a special episode. I'm kind of bittersweet about that, because I would love to... I might... Tell you what. I'm definitely playing Corvex, and we're definitely going to invest in him a little bit. I don't know if he's going to be a permanent resident on the account, because in all honesty, I love the guy, but he doesn't serve like a really good enough niche to warrant staying around. However, I fuck with him heavy. We will be gassing him up. OG Gara hater. Man, what's there to hate, bro? Invincible Exalted spammer. This shit is immaculate in gas. I fucked that up again. Pass that shit on yourself, Quinn. Alright. I think now this will be the best. I'm the best. I say that, but all the enemies are like hella spread out. Also, I have it built for electricity. I mean, electricity's doing pretty dick and poop nothing for us right now. Obviously, if we had the golden arcane, you know, shit would be a lot better. But we'll be getting it very soon. Holy shit. You're reciting your tale? I got you. I see frost in that tale, and it's got me intrigued. Rat some. Yay! 500k damage. All gone, because I stepped into an X. God damn it. Fucking nullifiers. You just had to be the man with your ego and your pride. Oh, and now we're dead. No, hold on. Outlasted the heat proc. Can't touch me. It was from ye olden days. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna get back to that. There's other stuff here. Glaive Prime shot dead in an alley. Yep. All they need to do is make your first and 4 actually do stuff. I am believing that's for Banshee. I feel like your first ability would be more effective if it literally just shoves enemies over with her hand. I can see that being an upper body animation because they probably already said they are. I think that and giving functionality to the 4 is what they're probably gonna do. Maybe a passive change as well. A better passive. I mean, she just needed help. I don't think she's getting a full fucking rework, but she just needs help. And she's probably gonna get it, and it'll be like Nidus, where it goes from you never see him to propped up. Alright, but here we go. Story time. It was from ye old days, when Frost was the defense king and he got giga nerfed, and Gara came out. The pre-order days, and we just floated in space. Yeah, but Frost is really good now, so I put the grudge behind me. To be honest, I hope he's a mainstay for a bit. I hear the glazing, but I don't see the glazing, you know. I guess. Let's do some math real quick. So, right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 permanent slots. We could. No, we could keep him for quite a while. Because I really only need 1 slot to swap out. Flarevo's here. He's just... When we get influence in the Zorus, outshines the shit out of our glaive. We gotta do a little more. We gotta use the glaive with exposure or some shit. Just to pretend like I feel something. But... That was what? 9... There's like 9 permanent slots right now. And then I have 5 more. So... We could. As much as I love him, I can't say like, oh, he's, you know... a really effective frame to have in your arsenal. He's just fun. Right? And it is kind of dependent on, you know, having enemies to get his shit to function properly, but we're playing solo, that won't be a problem. If we were in the pubs, bro. Them damn kill stealers, them damn fucking Hildrens stealing all my kills. Making me look bad. But it ain't a problem for us. Titania will be your Swiss Army knife. The only reason that was another permanent slot, Titania. She opens relics. She'll be effective in ETA and EDA, so I don't have to worry about, like, oh, the level 45 enemy destroyer, but I get to those modes and I'm fucking cooked. That's not going to be a problem. And that is something we have to think about with our slots as well, going forward. Especially because that's about to become relevant. She's going to open relics, though. I was never, like, the biggest fan of Titania, playing her elsewhere. I never actually even efficiently built a Titania for relic farming, but I understand what she can provide for that, so there's never been a more opportune moment to experiment with that than on this account. But she is a tool, you know, she will be a tool. My preferred tool knife though, I got a K-bar that I got in a fucking antique store. Oh. That shit is awesome. Araxia is my Swiss Army knife. It's so good. That's a good choice. I liked my time playing with Araxia, getting a build on her. At the time, before Persistence, I enjoyed playing her more than Saren, but with Persistence in the game, I probably like playing Saren just a bit more. But Araxia also does Persistence shenanigans well, too. Maybe I'm just shit at building Gara for defense, but I have way better time using her Frosty than her. Not even close. I think it's just... You just gotta be able to fucking kill everything really fast. Because you can put Splinter Storm on the objectives, I believe. That's one of her tooltips. Or like walk into it. Yeah, you can cast it on defense objectives. And if you get this to a high enough number where it's like infinite levels of damage reduction, you also have the slow and the freeze from this. You're doing 6 gajillion damage. Very good defense character. I like Frost better too, for defensive stuff, but defense is Gara's bread and butter. Alright, so we're... Alright, I realize now we've opened... It's about to be... What? We have one more that we can do with, make a Radiant. It's looking grim already. Off to a great start. I would have expected nothing less from this dog shit, poop ass, stink ass. I saw the relics as the bane of my existence. Let's open the Gara one. I'm fucking just saying. It would be pretty fitting if I got the Gara Prime blueprint. I know this is cope since you have Kratos along with Glaive and Zorus, but when will you start using gunblades like Stropha example? I'm not gonna go get this... Okay. I could use a gunblade. They're just heavy attack spamming weapons. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. You could do better, but it's not important. What is important, though, is that... I don't want to go get the Stropha again. Or the Stropha, whatever. Maybe like Redeemer Prime or something. I could do it just to have the archetype of weapon. But then again, that's a slot. Or maybe I just use Vastalok like a chud, because I have that one. I'd probably use the Vastalok. But it would be pretty copy. I don't think, Nah, never mind. Gunblades are fine. Probably weaker, but... I like using Nyx for survival. Well, Nyx is fine. I mean, you're not gonna die as Nyx unless you run out of life support, I guess, but you can maintain a high kill rate with that character. Shouldn't be a problem. When I get back to my PC, I'm gonna have to fix my Frost build in frame fashion. Oh. I mean, I feel like a bit of a doomer if you didn't get the heirloom. Good luck on the fashion. I like the Grok skin. Of course I do. But he's kind of tough because he's just kind of a lanky brick. And Papa Polar. Do I love the fit? Yes. Then he talks. Sometimes a little cringy. Gara Prime Blueprint. Ugh. Of course. I gotta put, you know what I gotta do? Hold on. Tracker but text. The member alert, just in case. Let's do, so y'all know how many pieces we have currently. We're at 4 out of 8. We're missing the blueprint for both of them, I believe, and then whatever. The 2 golds and then 2 silvers. Gara. Yeah. Well, it's such a travesty. Excuse me. If Atlas Walls did anything, I'd consider using him for defense. That's kind of crazy. Now, unfortunately, Loki's decoy is a better defensive tool than Atlas Walls. Because unlike Atlas's walls, Loki's decoys can steal health and scale reasonably. I think Loki's decoys also have a higher rate of targeting priority too. From what I know, just albeit very little. Is it a deluxe skin? What do you mean? Bro's looking like Vegeta with the amount of meat on that neck. God damn. Man, it's okay. This is my favorite Frost skin. Not even because I'm not having the heirloom Coper. I just really do like Grok skins for the most part. This one I think is good. And then Velimir, he's kind of got the fit on, but then, yeah, you need to be talking. Anyway, actually, I might need to play you. Let's see. What do we have to do now? We're going to open these other relics that I got. I think it was a Meso. Dude, a defense. That's perfect. You're just talking about defensive utility. Hold on. If I'm talking about defensive utility, though. Hello. Do our best to prove a point here. Oh, I can't make these radiant, so we're just going to put our hands together and pray. I think the Emperor skin I liked most, but you're right. And meh, I don't care for the frames like that. They're cool, but it's not. But it not that I play for. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. Heirloom was the best 60 bucks I spent. I got the color palette for it. The thing I miss the most out of the skins, other than the exclusivity, right, is I really did fuck up in not getting the Signas. I think the Signas would have been good. I wouldn't use either the the heirloom skins, personally. But it still would have been nice to have, because I could have afforded it back then. I think I just didn't want to spend too much on it. And, well, I'm paying the price. Oh, actually, hold on. Alright, so we got Splinter Storm on the objective. Now, if we just maintain constantly slashing and breaking our 4, the thing's gonna be fine. I mean, sure, it's still getting shot, and it only has 90% damage reduction, but perfectly fine. We could also just do this and then leave it. Slash around it so that it has this defensive wall. Oh, well, it's hard when you're a swatter, bro. I'll be slashing. Is there a frame you'd like to see a proto frame? It's less so that I want them to have a proto frame, and more so that it would fill my heart with hope. Would be like Necros. Because if Necros got a proto frame, then him getting like retouches would be a thing on the table. Other than that, though, Loki or Rhino. My god, Wabadiah, man, what are you doing on this late? What the fuck? You got like work or something? Golly, buddy. Welcome. I was lucky that I main Mag and Frost. I just need a Varuna heirloom. All right, on. I don't think I had the Frost movement back in those days. I respected Frost, and I played him when I was playing defense, but I don't think I was like... I wouldn't consider myself a Frost main. Things change, though, as time goes on. Curious if Chroma would ever get a proto frame. If yes, he'll be the first and only I spend on. Chroma would be cool, too, but... I kind of like him not as a proto frame too. Because I love you, obviously. Aw. Shout out to the homies, bro. You need a limbo proto frame because it'd be funny. Yeah, that too. This is bad. Ooh, Spectre Siphon would, or not Spectre Siphon specifically, but Spectre Ridge would be pretty good for defense as well, to add another thing to block bullets. Blocking bullets with our 4 is kind of shit, because we're always going to break it. Ran out of combo too, and stuff. What the? Bro. Can't believe I was hitting fat duds out here. Ah, dude, Nourish. It just saves my life, bro. What a helmet. Oh, yeah, is it boring? Fuck yeah. Do I give a shit? Hell no. I got 42 capacity. I don't got time to have fun. Jeez. I don't even think Nourish was doing a majority of that, though. Zenric just also helps. Brother. Anyway, that was Gara on defense. Alright, did the job. Obviously, I think Frost having an invulnerable bubble that blocks projectiles for 1 second. Swag. She can do it too. And you know, in the lens of mirror defense or what's it called? Stage defense, you know. Double up on damage reduction on the objectives if we put down, you know, a little bit of that 2 action, and then we come in here and we use a little bit of these specters, you know, ancient protector specters, huh? Yeah, Mr. No Items is gonna break his tenets when we get around to those modes, but listen, man. Gotta do that shit every week solo. Of course I'm gonna be doing that shit. For fashion, I'll need a Hollow Knight crossover. Interesting. Oh, please just let me, like, Hail Mary get one of these silvers, dude. That'd make me feel so good. Because I don't want to... I got golds to get. Fuck. Limbo is probably going to be an unk in a suit or a young man. I hope he's a Redditor. Oh. Make him a fucking geek. That'd be funny. Out with Nourish, in with the Sculptor Dispensary. I mean, that's fine, but like... that's not providing anything other than the energy economy. Nourish is also increasing the damage of our slashes. And you could be like, oh, but that's not that important, considering that you also are doing 60 gajillion damage. But Viral is awesome of a status effect. Plus, Nourish Energy Nexus. I don't think that would work when you're using your 4, but... it's fine. So bring energy conversion. Are we talking? Are you specifically talking about the mod energy conversion or like equilibrium? Because equilibrium, they be saying, "Zam, bro, I don't run that shit. That shit sucks." Not me. I would never. The mod? Oh god. I don't even know what energy conversion does off the top of my fucking head, bro. We'll go check in a second. So I know that health conversion, bro. Ooh. Thank god. Necros can fucking get the armor to persistence tank. 50% ability strength on energy orb pickup. What, for 1 cast? Ooh. I mean, sure, you're constantly generating the orbs, but like... dog. Hell no. You hate fucking Nourish that bad? Sure. Alright, let's pull it up. Oh, my favorite time. Energy, inversion, conversion. There we go. Alright, first of all, 15 cost. Awesome. The next ability cast after picking up an energy orb. Wow. Wow. Most effective on Folly's passive. My brother. I don't need ability strength like that. It only affects roar if I wanted my abilities to do better damage. Anyway. Sure, man. You have fun with that. See me? I got no qualms with this. The little nourish. Anyway. Back to it, I guess. Did we get enough void traces so I can make another Titania relic? Use a warm coat. Sheesh, bro. Use it on my arbitration wisp. Interesting. Alright, let's get the ball rolling. Ow. Oh no, that seemed like a lot of hoopla, bro. I could get the arbitration, team setup type shenanigans where it's like, alright, well, not thinking about this selfishly. Does my team need a 4th nourish user? Probably not. But yeah, I could see the value in it. Dude, 6-7 concurrent viewers. What a number. Of course, I glance over at that, and it's fucking the big ol' 6-7, dude. Oh, God, last time... It still haunts me. Getting 6 void traces into 7, bro. Oh. Can't do this anymore. So the amount of times it's happened since is probably like, even higher, but that was back in the worst one yet. Prime Resurgence, end of the year, last week. And it said, what if I was silly and I lowballed you with void traces every time? Shit is rats, bro. Speaking of which, I've actually been colossally throwing this entire time, now that I think about it. I don't have on a Bestial Companion, giving me a 17% chance to double that. That could have been 41 right there. Womp, womp. 6-7 joke, I'm leaving. Life is just a joke, I don't blame you. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Well. That was the gold too, yeah. That 2 hours or so yesterday I spent pre-farming, which isn't a lot of time at all, but I'm gonna pretend like it was so bad. Now we just have to go start from the start. Start from the start, yeah, it is. That's correct. What are we doing? Are we farming Aya, or is there something I can do that's fun? That is a conjunction survival again. Okay, but Teshub though? No, I'm not gonna farm Forma while I do this. So take too long, bro. Speaking of which, actually, hold on. Do I have Golden Instinct yet? All right, the next character I subsume, I'm getting it. Might have to kill one of the other chuds in there earlier. We're gonna get Aya first. Speaking of Aya, I've made a build for it. Is this my piss beam? It is. Yeah. The loadout is here. Rupert Fortnite, why did I have you on? Let me think. I shouldn't. Yes, need Worm Prime that's not shooting. Because if there's a capture objective, then he's not gonna kill something. Well. Waiting on Naren to drop. She'll probably be my new name. Bane. Wow. I can't pre-call mains like that unless I see that kit. I gotta see the kits. Like, another cold frame, it's about damn time. But until I see the kit, nothing. So I used to be sitting there. I remember. I was like, oh, Polly, when she first got shown off, I was like, yeah, that looks cool. It looks pretty interesting. But then that kit, that shadow grabber, bro. Oh, we're on the wrong build. I made this loadout. Here, it's on the wrong fucking Volt build. What am I doing? It's okay. We'll fix it. Everything will be okay. Staring right at it. By the way, we have the Bow Prime on instead of the Praetos. I don't have the Okina Prime. I didn't get that before it went away. Which is a shame, but also I do enjoy the bow. Anyway, it's giving us movement speed. That is affecting us while we fly around like this. Because a majority of the time, we're not bullet jumping out here in the plains of Eidolon. So, we don't need... Is it in here? Yeah. We don't need parkour velocity. If I had to main one frame, who would you choose? That's tough. Let's see. Probably Frost, because I can make him versatile to do anything I need him to. Especially with modern day tools. I think you can float him into whatever you need him to do. I mean, he's not going to improve the speed of, like, farming Aya and shit like that, but I'd take it. As much as I love Volt, and he kind of can do that. Or, like... Yeah. Because I do be looking at it from, like, a practicality kind of lens. Surely. By the way, I was playing this last night. I was just trying to farm Aya. By the way, I'm not even doing this right. Here we go. First of all, we're back on the plains. Yep. Yeah. Only thing is that, damn, this anti-air is abysmal. I guess I could, like, go invisible. I'm gonna say invincible. Oh, here we go. It was called Invincible. You can still see him. What did they mean by this? Anyway, if we get a liberation, sweat my ass off. 2 caches? Oh my god. Also, this is starting before I even get into the cave. Thank you. I probably should do that conjunction survival for some Aya. Huh. Or not Aya, Void Traces. So I could probably double doink, get some more arcanes there. Even though we're done with the farm. Ah. What did I play during that? Probably Folly, just to... Yeah, probably Folly. Ooh, that's a sec... Going back to the... If I had a main one frame, that's a second fucking pick, actually. She can do it all, man. And it's so comfortable, too. Damn. Can do that. It's a game changer for me. I can't see shit in the open worlds. Yes! It's an accessibility option. Make use. I was really only using it for what's it called? Eidolon hunting. It just made it easier to find shit that you're looking for. But the more of these I end up doing, the more it's just like, give me the visibility, especially because there's so much at stake too. I know that sounds a bit dramatic, but like the difference between missing enemies and missing out on a gold objective and not has to be done. Gladiator might. Speaking of Eidolons, there's the terror list now. Kind of glad I don't have to farm those guys anymore. That shit was not bad, but the the unhealthy fucking obsession I got into it, trying to just get energized and get done with the arcane loot pool, was tough, man. I got possessed by the fucking Eidolon Hunter demon, bro. I was sitting there, and it was daytime. I was just staring at the screen, angry as fuck, waiting for it to swap to night. But hey, we're past that now. I'll never have to Eidolon hunt ever again. Maybe. No, it's a weekly challenge for the... What's it called? Whatchamacallit? The Nightwave, so... No, I will have to at some point. There's a difference there. That's not... Oh my god, I have a week to finish this. Fucking please kill me. That's, I can do this whenever I want to. You got all 3 Eidolon statues? Yep. All 3 Articulas. I believe we might be missing the puncture mods, but we can get those through other sources as well. The puncture 120 mods. Oh, so this is a diabolically dookie bounty right here. I got 2 twirling spires, of course. 1 Aya. As much as a bitch that these objectives can be, I would still always rather farm Aya here than in that dookie ass wild of the... Oh. can't be in drift, bro. Does not treat me right. I don't have any meta primaries that are fun to play with. I like using the ambassador. That's always gonna be mine. Because otherwise, there's a lot of weaponry where it's like, if it's mid, the only time I'm using it is because I have to. Alright. This control objective right here that we got is the whole reason I started turning on outlines, by the way. Because they just be spawning wherever the fuck they damn please. Like in that hut. There's no telling how this bounty can screw you. So spawn camping the ships is like the only thing I can do. Or when they drop pods and then I can't hear it. Woo! But honestly, it's just so nice. Even... yeah, even with this, we're still screwed. Wow. This one is just fucking brutal. Well. It is what it is. They made Stalker no playable frame. He would be my main, 100%. Just love the dude. Nah, fuck that guy's kit, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna be mean to the Jolly Jerk or anything, but a dude, with the exception of his passive, is just worst Ash. I know this is only like, oh, but that's the, you only get to play him in fucking Deviri. But shit, I mean, he's still got a kit. And that kit is shit. Build ambassador for pure electric, or I have Stephless, but I mean, I love it. It is Stephless. The Stephless Citrines. Well, dude, great news for you. If you love the Stephless, you just gotta wait till September. Or October. Whenever the next update's coming out. Or is it the Steph... Well, no, what am I talking about? Yeah. Alright, here we go. There's one here. No, I was lied to. I think there might be one back here. Woo! Use this again, or this unit again after a fucking entire year. They were getting bullied. It was quite sad. Come on, Animal Instinct. Help me out. Show me where the goods are. Oh, wait, hold on. There is a cave down here. Could be in here. Nope. I think the cave spawn for that is like back where I shot. I have yet to see it spawn down here, but I'm very nervous, so... I guess what does it matter if I don't get this gold, right? We're already showed failures. Oh! It's back here. Would have seen it with animal instinct. Wow, it does spawn down here. That's very good to know. I feel like that's just the evil ass spawn, dude. Why did they do this? Whatever. There in the Frostblade. Come on, DE, give me an Ice Exalted. I would imagine she might. I don't know. I'm just waiting to be surprised for that character. Not sure being primed would help with that gun. Like the Alternox, so it's tough. But hey, you enjoy it. You gotta work with it in its best, right? If I can play the wife, the sons, why can't I play the soy boy dad? You can. You just have to play in the circuit. Get to rank 10 with opportunity. Now, if we're talking about outside of that, dude still hates the fuck out of the operator. And the Tenno. Despite everything we've done for him, he would not let you transference into him. You can keep that shit. Tormandy, why are you farming for primes? Just trade for them. Give me like 5 seconds. Hold on. I have a gift for this. Alright, here we go. I mean, you're right. I could just fucking buy him. Where is it? Oh, shit. Why didn't I think of that? Unfortunately, on this account, I cannot trade for those who don't know. That's the joke. Would be nice, but I don't need to. I don't need to. We only got 2 there, but the reason I'm coming back is because I gotta fix a great mistake. And the great mistake being is we're gonna go from build A to build C. That's it. And we're gonna put on Zenith. Series is called Iron Man. Doesn't have a single iron in it. There's iron in the blood. Haha. And this takes blood, sweat, and tears. A lot of tears. Holy shit. Dude won't stop crying, bro. Golly. Trading is for the weak. True. Not really, but for me, hell yeah. Warframe players farm for primes and don't touch grass. That's right. Iron Man and bro's not Tony Stark. Give me my credits back. Oh. This isn't the MCU Iron Man. We're stealing from the RS or yeah, RCU, the RuneScape cinematic universe. I do not have a comparison off the dome. Destra Incarnate made me start playing melee frames. The Distress is very good. I had a good time with the Distreza. More so than the Obex. The Obex is, like, great. Dude. Silence Ash with the finished teleport one. Dude, he finally has the perfect melee for him. I'm not running that shit all the time. It's a bit too specific for me. But hey, they're very good. They're very cool. Distreza, don't matter. Slap that on anybody. That shit cranks. Yummy! Ferrite is literal iron? Is it? That shit look more like stone, but I don't know any better. If that's the case, dude. I mean, technically we're ferrite farming. Look, we just got 217, guys. It's not false advertising, I swear. There we go. Alright, where's the last one of these things? It's always just like in both of the towers. Second mortgage. House kids' college fund evaporated. That's how I feel betting on a team in the Deadlock night shift, bro. All my channel points gone. Thank God that shit ain't real money, dude. Rat Son would have to nibble my flesh in order to survive. That would allow. For him, if I was gambling away his college fund and losing it all, yeah, you can eat my flesh, Rat Son. It's deserved. Tormandee, you're a big inspiration for me. I'm doing my own challenge of not going to the next planet till I can get everything I can. Took me 21 days to leave Earth. That's fucking gas. That's a gas challenge. I'm glad I could be the inspiration to that, because that's a really fun idea. Yeah, Earth as a start sounds like fucking dog shit poop slop. I don't know how far you went with it, like if you did literally everything, because that's the ghoul purge and shit. Gotta get all that stuff. We gotta get all the bounty rewards, but then it's like Bite is also evil. God damn, bro. I will say, Venus can be pretty sneaky too, so you're not out of the woods yet. yet. There's like Ruinous Extension from the Jackal, which is just so boring of a farm, it just feels bad. Everything there as well. Oh, dude. But fucking kudos, bro. From the wiki, ferrite is a scientific name for alpha iron or pure iron. Carbon iron alloy. Wow. Holy shit, so I win. Easy, dude. I don't know, man. 512 ferrite. Iron Man is rich. We're rich. To be fair, like 20% of every ferrite I own is going to my helmet. Because he's hungry. Alright, this is where the Praetos would be good. But, gotta pick our battles. I didn't think I'd go into the long fuck cave. So. It do be what it is. Oh, I gotta take a sip, bro. I'm thirsty. But I can't put down my game. Pause your game. No. I need to finish this time-gated bounty. Or else I might not get a singular aya. I hate this cave. This is my least favorite cave in this game. It's very pretty. It's very gas. But playing in here... Dude. Can't use my fucking arc wing, dude. Whoa. Also, everything was over here the entire time. I see. Oh, nope. Never mind. We're done. T-Rex Wraith Blueprint. Want to give me a singular aya for the road? No. Hold on. Dr. Dynamite will save my soul. I'm on Venus right now, and Fortuna is making me want to cry. I can imagine. That shit is evil. Like, you got rapid resilience. There's 60/60s for claws. Dude, that fucking place is horrid. I don't think you would... I don't know if you'd be able to do Profit Taker. You'd probably have to come back to that. Unless you can play in public. I don't know what the rules are. Exploiter is just going to be fucking annoying. You could probably do it early on. At least I can escape Baruch and Eldrin. The needs of Operator. Oh. Imagine having to wait for Plaguestar to come back just to leave Earth. The biblically accurate fucking run. Jesus Christ. Hey guys. I started this when Plaguestar wasn't here, so unfortunately the account's not getting touched for an entire year now that we've gotten everything else. I will see you in a year. Or 2. It's every other year so far. That was so fucking funny. Boom. Oh. Enemy highlights is just so awesome when you just want to fucking cheat. Gladiator Aegis. Not good. Six formas without leaving Earth. Wow. 6 whole forma. From rare caches, I'd assume. Pretty nice. can't do all Earth before leaving because of Arcwing, though. It depends. Depends on Ruleos. Whoa. Because, I mean, technically, you just have to do the Arcwing quest. I mean, you get the Arcwing launcher for just having it done now. Alright, I might be a bit schizophrenic. Thought I saw a thumper there. I kind of got excited. But I probably shouldn't have been. It probably would have been a Doma Thumper. And those are useless to me. I need Thumper Bolos or Tusk Thumpers. They drop target acquired. And I don't want to farm the Zealot Prelade. The Zealoid. Fuck. Whatever that guy's called. Evil ass boss fight on Deimos. That's the only way I could do it. And I don't want to do it. Although that's probably going to be how we're going to get Tempo Royale now that I think about it, so. Yeah. That sucks. But oh well. Bus. Excuse me. I like slam my teeth together with that. That was a powerful sneeze. Oh my god. There's another one. That time I didn't turn into Chatterer though, so we're good. Oh, a teardrop. Biblically accurate, it's a pain because you also need to get all prime parts of the current unvaulted relics, and that would make me go insane. I agree. And nope, you can actually craft formulas on Earth because Cetus Bounties gives you the required resources. No, that's right. That is right, huh? I gotta take notes on this shit though, because this is elite gamer knowledge. You're right. You get Orkin cells. You get neural. Do you get neural sensors? You might. I guess you do. The first tier bounty. It's crazy because that bounty seems so useless, but for like challenge runs and shit, it's actually very clutch. Oh. I'm a merciless. Couldn't tell. Arcwing on Mars Junction. Oh, that's right. It's the junction to get to Mars. From Earth to Mars. Couldn't remember that shit was fucking ancient goods. Cool. Why are the enemies down in this cave for the defense up here? Cringe. Is what it is. That one's not as evil. They make them sinister. That's not one of them. Oh, dude, I want to check my Aya. I have to go 6 pages down. Also, I need to do this. Yo, it really does not like me going and killing these guys. I like how our Itzel is so fast, by the way, when we have speed on, that it, like, lags. Watch. The shield. It can't keep up. We're too good. summon another shield. Just because. Yeah, I may have lost the Glaive Prime to the Torrid. Honestly, that's what did it. Because I'm not using the Glaive Prime at all times. There's no reason to have it on. Just might as well get my stat stick, but god damn. Best damn brisket in Texas, this Torrid. Even though I got the chumpy ass Bow Prime 20% movement speed. It's good, okay? I'm not bullet jumping. I don't need the I don't need Plaritos. I don't need them. But I guess there is the cave, dude. If I get the cave. Oh, here we go. Thank you, 2 ships, for spawning in. Hooray! Can I get 4 Aya? No. Got 2. Oh, stop talking to me, Konzu. Let me get the next one. People are talking about their challenge runs. Makes me want to start my alphabet lock challenge. Only able to unlock warframes and weapons in alphabetical order. God, this is just bringing a fucking tear to my eye. Oh my god. Although, farming for Ash is the first Warframe. Sounds like so much work. Yeah. I mean, you would have to probably, like, give the exception of your starter, though, and then immediately be forced to roll up to whatever that content. I don't know, maybe you could do it as, like, a, just fuck it, I play on my main account, and I just have to do all the farms in order, or do everything in order, I guess. But still, you're gonna be playing Railjack, bro. First thing you gotta do is go play Railjack defenses. That's tough. That's fucking gas, though. That's fucking gas. Do you like tiramisu? When was the last time, or if ever, I had tiramisu? I think I had it because my sibling wanted to go to a fucking French cafe and they had tiramisu. If I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, it was all right. So now I'm feeling like the uncultured fat American boy that I really am. I can't, like, picture the plate of tiramisu in front of me. I gotta, like, look up a picture. Oh, Lord. Mark 1 weapons until all quests are done. Hey, all I'm saying is the Mark 1 weapons, like, pathway is pretty set in stone. Because you have your Mark 1 weapons, and sure, they have terrible stats and they suck cock, but you know what they get that makes them better than, like, most chuddy mid weapons? Carnot adapters. I'm just saying. Has anyone done that before, by the way? A Mark 1 only challenge? Because I mean, I've been saying that I wanted to do challenge running other than the Iron Man for, like, I don't know, probably a year now, and it's not going to happen anytime soon because this account there's too much to do. But Mark 1s would be my first challenge run, I think. This seems very interesting to me. I'm sure somebody had to have done it. Maybe a little Googling is in order in a second. Gotta finish the mission. Also, oh no, this cave is dog shit for this cache mission too. So it's like, you got this one right here. I guarantee you there's one up here. Yep, I fucking knew it. Sneaky, sneaky. And then there's like a hole in the wall over here. Yep. Is it down here? No, but it could be down here. That's all I remember. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yes. Yes. I had to do these so fucking often. It's just like injected into my cranium. That, I'm fucking going crazy. Talking about, yeah, I'd be an Ostrone. Bitch, I already am. Amount of time I've spent on this goddamn Forsaken Rock. Oh, Tormandee. I finally got Bite yesterday. It took me 7 days as well. Well, hey, congratulations. You can get to doing infinitely better things. Once you get your companion to actually benefit from Bite, if you're just gonna get a Kubro or a Panzerverbal it's gonna be worth it. It was worth it in the end. Right. But fuck, are we glad it's over? I'm reading it right now. It's the bomb. Hell yeah. I wouldn't want a sweet treat right now. I need yeah, again, dumb fat American bro. I need a burger. Too bad. I should have gotten Burger King a couple days ago. I like to get Burger King and get just like a bunch of normal ass cheeseburgers because I can microwave those bitches, and it's really convenient when I'm streaming. Whip out a cheeseburger and microwave it for 30 minutes. Usually 30 minutes. Holy fuck, yeah. Cook it to a crisp. Kill it. Kill it. Char it. Sorry. I don't know what came me there. 30 seconds? That's more like it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's 11:40. That shit's closed. Wait, there's more enemies here. You get mods in alphabetical order. Augur. We're off to a good start. The Augur mods they come really fast in the alphabetical. And that gives you stats to work with. I think Karnan is an endgame upgrade. Pain is early and mid game. Oh, right after Mark 1s. Use Mark 1 Bratton and Karnan and win. Well, think about the Mark 1 variants, gamers. There's a lot of swag here. Let's go check, actually. Let me not just list them off. Let me visualize it for y'all. I think there's some pretty fucking tasty options we got rolling up on us. For like a Mark 1 only. You've got the Furus. Need I fucking say more? You've got the Kunai. Who cares? Right? And then for primaries, you've got the Paris, okay. The Bratton, pretty good. Then you got the Strun, which is really good. And then melees, you've got the Bow and the Firax. Now, the Firax is a bit weird because you're not going to be using... Actually, fuck that. The Firax are amazing. They're buffing your Furus. Then there's the Mark 1 bow, which is movement speed. You've got powerful incarnate options if you're doing Mark 1 solo. Which is why doing that as a first challenge run would be so fun. Because goddamn, do those weapons suck cock before then. Just eating shit until you get lucky. Refreshing the this steel path circuit until you get you get a void flood so you can actually do it and get 100 points. Because I would assume they're not lasting in fucking steel path, but who knows? Viral heat crit can make any dream come true. I really needed to piss. I really should have went and fucking tinkled before I started the next mission, but we're here now. We're just gonna roll with punches. I don't think I've ever seen this as a cache location. This is kind of nuts. Out here in the wild. Oh. Here we go again. You see that cave? Yep. I saw it. Animal instinct. Pressure point drops, you had to restart the run. I mean, you should probably just ignore it. It's not like pressure point's gonna be hard to get in an ABC run. You're gonna get a lot of actual just random shit I have to ignore. You did mods too, like a sicko. Wouldn't need to get mods in order because there's nothing I could do to prevent myself from using mods out of order. Unless I gotta max them so I can move on to the next mod. Power of the Brat. Auger mods and Blind Rage. Yep. There's options for stats early on, but I think mods is going a bit hard. For that, it just seems like a challenge of like, oh, now I have to farm everything. Which, all I'm saying, gamers, is the Iron Man gotta farm everything too, and look how long I've fucking been here. So, I think doing mods in alphabetical order might be a bit mean. What is your challenge? After I got bite, I didn't know what to do. I just stared at the screen. I mean, you're still super early on in your account, right? You can just follow in my footsteps and get right to the fucking the Cetus Gaming. Because it's really beneficial. Auger mods early on are such a game changer. But if you don't want to do that, you have so many avenues to go down. So you get incarnates, you will die on the hill. It's not a hard challenge, it's a very boring one, time consuming. Yeah. It would be. I think that's it's the thing about a lot of challenges is that it sounds so gas until you really get your teeth into it, and then you're like, fuck, I actually don't really want to do this because this is boring as shit. And takes a little special bit of a loony to torment themselves with slogging like that. But hey, makes for great entertainment. After Ash, I get the Jordas Golem for Atlas. Yeah, that's fucked. But you're forgetting also the, like, if you're doing weapons and Warframes at the same time, you're probably bouncing it back and forth like crazy. Oh my god, I got to finish this mission. Go piss. And get another Dr. Dynamite. Man, if Dr. Dynamites were alcoholic, I too would be alcoholic. Or an alcoholic. Thank God they just... sodas. Although I'm sure if they had any alcohol in them, they would suck dick and balls. Challenge runs should at least be still fun to attempt rather than artificial difficulty, making it 9 to 5. I think it just depends on whoever is playing the challenge. Because, you know, there is going to the extreme, but if you can pull off completing the extreme, then it's gonna feel really fucking rewarding, and I don't know. It'd be entertaining to view, which I'm thinking of. It's like sharing the experience, not just... If you're doing that shit just for shits and giggles on yourself, yeah, make it fun, for the love of God. But you can always do stupid shit and make it entertaining. And then there's a reason to do it. Warframe Impossible Challenge. Enjoy Railjack gameplay. Been grinding out the Cetus bounties, doing the sabotages. I still need a couple of mods from there. Yeah. There's a lot to get from Cetus, so it doesn't surprise me. Especially with the rank distribution. Like, you have to be master rank like 5 or something, maybe 3 even, to get access to the harder tiers. You really want to do that because it's Augur Secrets, but... Is it Augur Secrets or is it like Reach? I don't remember I think it would be Secrets. That'd make more sense, but... I need an excuse to learn the Warframes and weapons I don't play, and Alphabet seems like a good avenue for it. I think so. I mean, it depends on how much you end up playing the characters if you're just grinding for them. But if you're just looking to learn them, then that's a good way to tackle it. Although, singing my praises, the start of the alphabet is quite nice, with one exception I can think of off the top of my head. Got like Atlas, Ash, Bees, Baruch, or Banshee, woohoo. No, let's not woohoo, because we get to Banshee, just fucking wait, and then she's gonna get reworked, or retouched, and she'll be fine. What is this? Where are the enemies? I have fucking cheat codes on, pretty much, essentially, to wall hack these fuckers, and I can't, there was none. There we go. My god. Telling me they're above me and shit? I can't leave this cave. I don't even know what the first weapons would be on an alphabetical challenge. Alternox. Yeah, have fun learning the Alternox, pal. Fuck, never mind. The Aphentis is alright. The Aphentis Prime. Let's see. Actually, this is a shit place to look. Austin is a frame. Alright. Yeah, Citrine's good. If they banned Dr. Dynamite, you'll be doing moonshining. I would... probably... Well, hold on. Let me cover my own ass. Legally, I cannot say that I would moonshine Dr. Dynamite soda. But I'd be, very incentivized, too. Wink. I wanted to distill moonshine, but to legally make moonshine, first of all, is impossible because that goes against what moonshine is. But secondly, you would have to get a distilled spirits license, and that shit didn't look like it would be that fun to do. So I say one moonshine, but then I was like, if I'm gonna make a moonshine, I'd probably infuse it with Dr. Dynamite like a chud and make the world's shittiest drink ever. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go tinkle. I'll be right back. Also, Hunter Boy with the big pregnant belly man. Thank you. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta put on an AFK screen. Be back. Oh, wait. No, it's the wrong one. Eh, fuck it. Who cares? This is funny. No, I'll get sued. Okay, it's all good. I'm back from. I gotta rename that ad because it's called fucking AFK Dokkan, and every time I see that scene, I think it's my Gogeta Bobbin one, and it isn't. When I click on it, it's silly. Amprex, I think, would be the first. Ventus. By the way, you know, while I was pissing, the secret Dr. Dynamite gnomes came in. They said, "Nice cock. Here's a Dr. Dynamite," and I said, "Thanks." They didn't say that. I went downstairs and got another. Did you really turn this Silent Hill music on? I clicked on that one by accident, and I thought it was funny, so I left it. Yes. Exceltra? Oh my god. Getting the Exceltra with the Mark 1 Bratton. I want to die. That grind sounds terrible. I'll play every Warframe alphabetically for a week on my man. That's probably a better idea. I gotta do that shit. I say it every time where I need to play on my main and I want to learn the characters and make a fucking epic gamer knowledge tome, but dude, I can't stop. I can't stop playing on the Iron Man. And I ain't doing that shit on the Iron Man. Oh, hell no. Alright, I think we'll be able to get the 30. I'm sorry. So this place, like, sucks ass if you haven't caught on by now. More Furious. Oh. Oh. Furious clutch, bro. Thank you. Damn. Speed meta, I'll steal your challenge and we'll do it and honor your dream. Iron Manaholic. They just make these tasty sodas for half the price of Dr. Pepper, pretty much. Actually, it's like 30% less, which is like a fucking huge, phenomenal deal to me. And they don't taste like Dr. Shit stuff. You know, now that they've started selling Dr. Dynamites at the store near where I live again, and I don't have to very occasionally send them emails complaining. Maybe it's time I slander the good and terrible name. Actually, it's fucking awful of Dr. Shit stuff. That soda sucks cock. And it's owned by the same parent company, and I don't understand why they sell that shit more than Dr. Shitsta. Dr. Shitsta gets sold more than Dr. Dynamite. Which is a fucking travesty. But I subscribe to my theory that that shit's ass. So, why? I prefer Dr. Bob. Dr. Bob kind of funky. He's got a good name. I haven't tried Dr. Bob, though. They don't sell that shit around here. You know, as much as I will say Dr. Shasta is fucking terrible, I think, what was it, Dr. fucking Thumper? No, it's Dr. Topper. That's what it was. That's the worst one I've had so far. That ain't no top. That shit just sucks. Which is a shame, because Dr. Topper is a fucking elite name, bro. Fucked up in the crib, sipping on Dr. Topper. I mean, that makes it sound like we're sloppy topping the fucking Dr. Topper, but point stands, it's still a fantastic name. What the fuck am I talking about? Well, fuck all these other ones, though. I got my homeboy, dude. PhD in tasting good. Dr. Gobbler. What the shit I was just on right there. God damn. Let's see, I have to research at our Ash, Atlas, Banshee, Baruch, Caliban. I'm not gonna research Caliban. I'm still gonna play him. Plague Star needs to come back. Either it's Plague Star or the credit card for ye. Plague Star, until it changes, I believe the next time Plague Star is coming around is in September of 2027, by the way. It's been on like a bi-yearly schedule. Not bi-yearly, but once every other year so far. And since it came around in 2025, and 2 years later it would be 2027. Of course, that's not a set-in-stone rule. At any time that could change, but... going off of patterns, and that's what can deduce. I don't drink soda. Ah, that's fair. There are plenty of better drinks out there to constantly consume than fucking soda. I mean, there's more, like, worse ones too, but... you know, you could do better. As much as I hate to say it, oh, fuck. I love my Dr. Dynamites. I could drink water every once in a while, but you know what? Man. Water bottle does sound nice after this. Chad alert. Chad alert. He's trying to drink H2O. Kill him. And get gunned down. So what's the early game build for Volt gonna look like? Oh shit, what it... I think... because you don't have access to helmets or anything, yeah? I think trying to just prioritize probably energy efficiency, getting streamline on there, and playing around your 2 and your speed for meleeing. Or your 3 and your 2. For defense, you could do, like, Vigilante Vigor, Fast Deflection. I would just, personally, Fast Deflection, get your ass on Venus, try to get Rapid Resilience, because until you get your Operator, status effects are going to be the biggest demon ever. But it's kind of just, like, just lowballing your stats. Bone juice. Oh yes, bone marrow. Fuck, how could I forget? Oh wait, no, you're talking milk. What? Motherfucker, what am I jumping to goddamn bone marrow for? Goddamn. I really am a fucking Nightcrawler. Jesus. How many Aya do I have? Oh, milk? Every time I swap off a Rexia, I remember statuses exist. Now, there's so much to, like, prevent status effects from being genuine demons, but early on, and you're not gonna have Araxia, that's a late game character. Early on, though, they were actually so fucking evil. Because without an operator, what do you can't tank them. If you got hit by, like, 4, the biggest threat in all of early game is the Terra crewmen that have the electricity laser beam. Because they hit you with 4 stacks and you're fucking dead. No amount of shield gaining can save you from that. Which, no amount of? My brother, we're in the early game. You're doing... I hope you have every auger mod on. Levels of shield gaining. And dick and poop energy shenanigans. Anyway, regardless. Those shits are scary early. And the only way to really alleviate them is rapid resilience, which you get as like a fucking nanodecimal of a % chance from Terra Crewman. So you just have to go get your ass beat until you get lucky. Which is a real heel clacker. Because, like, yes, the easiest way to farm rapid resilience is going and doing Noko bounties if you are interested in this mod. I've gotten, like, that shit 6 times since then. We didn't do too much of it, but, like... Damn! I really wish rapid resilience was a bounty reward early on. Because I do think it's pretty important. Or like a junction reward, even. But to be fair, I also have experienced a very different early game. Because in terms of, like, how fast you can unlock the operator to just sit in duck statuses, you gotta do the war within. And the average player is probably just streamlining through quests anyway. So, I don't know. And once you got the operator, you can just fucking duck statuses for a little bit. And that's nice. And then after the operator, you get rolling guard and adaptation. And by that point, statuses are a no-go. For the most part. I love Aya not existing in my inventory. Must be nice. We need Aya again. One day I'll be there too. One day. Milk? Just milk? Serial killers are depicted as milk drinkers for a reason? What the? Milk drinkers? What are we in Skyrim? Also, I know an avid milk drinker. I don't think he's killed anybody. I don't think he's a serial killer. That's better. He's a serial gooner, but that's different. Oh, bro. If I could just have unlimited Aya and Void Traces, I'd be a happy camper. But tis a pipe dream. Tis a pipe dream. Plain chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is an all-time classic. Wait, I didn't do that last bounty. What? I didn't kill 30 enemies before they touched down? God damn it. Of course I didn't. You know what? No, I don't even need the gold drop. The extra drop at the end is just gonna be a fucking Furex Wraith piece again. Don't need it. No, I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Just think, we've spent, what? We're gonna be spending an hour here, and then we gotta do twice as long. Is, you know, get some void traces going. I hope we hit it big. What is it like? I think at Radiant it's a 10%. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check the Schwicki again. What a resource. Oh my god, I love my wiki game. Need to get my owie skin. Means I need traces for Kraken Prime Junk. Oh. I don't know. If you want platinum fast, I think there's probably some easier and better things you could do for Aya. There's gotta be. Ooh, what about, I remember somebody saying that, that Rhyme Rounds was selling pretty good right now. Go farm Rhyme Rounds, dude. Become a master spy player. Hell yeah. Also, shout out to today. We got an affinity booster at the start, yeah? For login. Now, shout out to the game giving me an affinity booster when I absolutely don't want to go fucking level weapons. Woo! The daily login serves just nothing but to piss me off. I don't got time to be wasting leveling weapons right now. Which, by the way, we are so poor again because if August is going to be stacked with double weekends, your boy had to come through and start crafting shit. And start crafting shit I did. Just a bunch of random market weapons, though. Nothing, like, cool. I can't take the Warframes out. We gotta... Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Surely it's been long enough. Something's better. I love daily drop or boosters dropping you when I'm busy. Yeah. Every time. Oh, Tuesday morning when you're fucking editing and you need a screenshot real quick. Hey, don't worry, bud. I know you needed a resource booster, so now's the time we're thinking that you deserve it, pal. Thanks. Thank you so much. Game pisses me off sometimes. Anyway. What we had like 6 Aya or something? It's gotta be more than that. Well, I just try to click on that like it was a terminal. I don't want to play the Conclave. Oh, 8. Oh, alright. A little bit better. A little bit better. Unfortunately, no void traces, so here we go. Let's see. Is there something easy to just crank out? Fuck, that's a void flood. Damn. I mean, like, doing an endless mission would be good, but I feel like the defenses were taking so long. When I demoed it. So do survivals, but like, what choice do I have? Whatever. Do this. It's just right. Just get to it. Not my Vanguard relics. By the way, big flex, dude. I want each of these. Also, I think I have every character in here. Yeah, I do. No, not Ash. I don't have Ash Prime farmed up. Never mind. Whatever. I'm not going to be cracking those. If I can help remember. Caught you again. Oh, hello. 2 hours into my 11-hour shift. I know that feeling. Golly. Farm rounds is down a bit because someone posted a video of Pavlov farming with a MOA. Oh, they got to the video. I see. Pavlov, really? Wouldn't, I feel like the vaults are spread out really all over the place. Wouldn't it be better and faster to do, what's it called? Like, Sedna or Pluto? Because I think it's just a tier 3 spy mission, right? Hold up, hold up. We have technology, and by technology I mean... We have this. Pavlov. Pull that up, and then let's just do spy. Because I know Pavlov is its own separate thing. 11%. That's not 9 rounds. Oh no, it is just Pavlov. Huh, I didn't remember that. Oh no, tier... Oh, okay, so it's... Got you. No, it just has the best drop chance. Alright. Yeah, you'd want to do that then. Fuck. I sunned out. Oh god. Defense objective is cook. Also, I'm playing Volt here. I mean, like, Torrid's good, but... I gotta get out of here. 3 waves. Wasting my time. The only thing that makes me mad is the 8K credits as a login bonus. Like, what the fuck do I care? Hey man, $2 for a login. I'd take that over a booster that I can't use when I really needed it, like, earlier on in the week. It's like passive income. It's like the 200 cryotic. You're gonna catch me crying about 200 cryotic. That means, that's 2 whole excavators I don't gotta do. Whew. But I can see you. If you're a multi-millionaire, $2 is nothing. Remember when I was a multi-millionaire and then I leveled 1 prime mod or something? Profit Taker, yeah, man, I really do enjoy fighting Profit Taker. It's just, the loadout we got, I don't want to invest in anymore, because I'm kind of in the wait for, from a prime boat. I really need a slot on, like, prime sure-footed. I just can't do it right now. I have to invest. I really don't want to, but I really need credits. At this point, we're going to get to 1999 before I get the Chrome on the ready. Oh, shit. Whatever. Probably still swap it up, because, you know, crate, or tech rot fucking thingy busting, it's like fine. But Profit Taker's a little more engaging, a little more fun. Occasional Teshin jump scare giving you a marketplace blueprint for a random Warframe. He do be doing that, silly goose. I think that's how I got my Vectis blueprint. And I was like, oh shit, I need to craft that, and I never used it. It's kind of clutch though. That's like 25,000 credits. I will not cry about Cryotic after having the Craft Trinity involved in. Yeah. The fact that you can do a Dark Sector mission and get 13 to 20k credits for 2 to 3 minutes. DE only lets the 8k credits on the login to piss people off. Well, I think it scales the longer you're logging in every day. Because I think on my main, it's like in the 20,000 range in credits. I don't think it's pocket change. I know that's not like everybody. The login's different. Some have more, some have less, but... Okay. Do I really need to play Frost? I feel like even Gara here is better because it's a infested one, but then again, our Gara is not fully built. Like, do I really want to play Frost? What am I talking about? Of course I do. This guy is goated as shit. Yes, I want to play Frost. I mean, what I really want to do is like a nice Void Cascade right now. I think would be a lot of fun, but of course, it's not up. It was yesterday, and I got a little more investment in a Folly. She is at the top. Our queen is on her throne with 6 Forma. I think it was very well deserved. That character is nuts. She's going to be a nice character for a majority of the game, and also is a little ETA cheat code when we get to that. I can turn off the highlights now. We're not farming Aya. I miss it. Hooray! Only having the 1 Archon shard. It's a bit slower, but it's still manageable. Next week is a yellow shard. Dude, I'm so fucking thirsty for those. My god. I feel like every character that I want to put shards on is like, ooh, I need at least... I would like a yellow. I'm trying, man. They're only going to be easier to get as we go on, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. But, damn. $190 more days till Prime Sure-Footed? Oh, nice. I mean, that's, what? Nearly half a year, but... You know, or more than half a year, even. But that shit is goated. $190 days. I can't do math. I don't care. Oh. Still haven't put on my companion to double my void traces either. At this point, I'm just addicted to throwing, I guess. Also, I don't think Frost is working out here. He's actually slower. Whirlwind! Yes! We're gonna swap to Gara. I think playing a inefficient Gara is fine. Blue shards are a pain since I feel like I managed to get those whenever a build really actually needs yellows or reds. Listen, if you don't want your blues, I absolutely do. Blues are a nice, yummy, juicy shard right now. I mean, I get what you're saying, though. That a lot of characters don't need blues, but ever since, like, Sculptor and fucking Health Tank Persistence, blues are so goddamn good. It's unreal. Because with Sculptor, you can... I mean, you could get away without it, but you can get really comfortable just doing an energy maximum shard, and then Sculptor... I mean, usually you're sitting at, like, 250 to 300 with just that. And that's, so good. But then there's health tanks, which need the armor and the health. Are really beneficial. I got, like, 30 plus Tau Forge blues left over. I mean, I did too. Main account's got like a reserve of 100 or something, and I use the fucking things, but I could never. There's no longer any hate in my heart for those shards. Plus, they go into purples, which, I mean, the problem of I don't have any reds or yellows, you know, it doesn't help making purples, but, Juicy shard. I love blue shard. My blue shards. What do I want to play? If I could do Folly, she will defend the objective as well. Yeah, of course I can. I could play Folly! Yeah, of course I can. You know I wanted to. Here's the upgraded build, by the way, for Cascade. And you might be like, what the fuck is Rolling Guard doing on here, Tormandee? Are you out of your mind? From my experience, this one is fucking... It doesn't work when you want it to sometimes. And it also clips me through the floor constantly. That's another problem. So Rolling Guard is just my panic button. Anyway, it's not really important. I think I did want to do instead of overextended, actually. What was the range on this? It'll be 30 meters with Auger Reach. I want to try this out, actually. I don't need 230 range with... Or I don't need all of this range for this. It's just nice to have a lot of range, even though it doesn't affect your twos, because self-portrait goes further. And ink blots. Anyway, we don't need Rolling Guard in here, though. I don't think. So, what do I want to put in there instead? I don't know, actually. I'm just going to keep it. What do people use greens for? If you're using corrosive, like on a weapons platform, you could do like 1 green to armor strip like the good old-fashioned days. I don't think you need to, and I don't think you should, but you could certainly do it. If they're doing toxin damage, then green toxin shards could be nice. But those are really the only two I could tell you. Or like, I don't even think many people do corrosive for the corrosive ability damage one. And plus, I think just strength is better. I even like Topaz a lot better, even if I'm not red crit macing with them. I already need to check the shit anyway. I can't do it right now. The effects. Not there yet. Alright, let's get going. We will be arc trapping. Like this. Oh, I'm not on Madurai. Darn. If I was on Madurai, I could swap into the operator and get a little bit more casting speed. But I had to take one of the Tauforge yellows off of Volt. I think I can manage without it. And it went to casting speed and Folly, because in Cascade, I don't like running natural talent now that I have Archon shards. So I took that shit off, and I was doing a bit of Cascade adventuring, and it just felt nice having the Tauforge yellow. About a minute 30. Oh, dude, this character is so fucking phenomenal. And the best part is that the Stalker Acolyte's gonna show up, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, where's my money?" And I'm gonna fucking hit him with a rocket right between the eyes, and that'll solve that. Fair. I haven't played on the main in a while. I've been doing a completionist account. I want to have one of every weapon and frame in my inventory, so it's a lot of cascade because I need the slots. Hey, completionist account too. I can't own everything though. But yeah, no. I get it, I get it. It's still one of those things where it's very early on in the realization of like blue shards and how effective they've become these days. Because, I mean, shit only started happening like in June, just the amount of value they got. Because with persistence, it was like, it started. Because a lot of characters, you know, you can mod for 700 armor, but 700 armor is not the comfortable spot for persistence, in my opinion. Because, I say in my opinion, but from what I've learned. But also my opinion now. Ooh, Bleeding Willow, we didn't have that. Good. Another dub. Anyway. Shit, I'm getting sidetracked. Oh, yeah, 700 armor, you can do it most characters. You can try to, like, mod for it. But the problem with 700 armor with persistence is if you get hit with a straight heat proc or have you, and your armor drops, you're fucked. So you want, like, 1400, because if you're getting beamed by a Jade Light Eximus, 1400 divided by half is 700, so you're still getting persistence. And that's where Archon Shards can help out to alleviate that. Now, you don't always have to. Some Valkyr, for example, is just going to get 16 quintillion armor through a kit, Core Vex. But they're really nice for persistence and making it work, especially on characters where that's not the case, where their stats don't warrant making a persistence build, such as Necros. Necros is a dumb little chud, but he will be persistence tanking for me, and he will be liking it, and he will be eating the blue shards to make it awesome. But then Sculptor came around, and, well, now you don't need fat energy reserves, because your abilities are only costing 25% of what they originally do. Even though I'm running 165, because I haven't been fucked to go back into that game mode to finish him. Blue shards are goated. End of the day. Do I still think they're, like, probably... Do I think yellows are better? Yes. I do... Yes, I do think yellows are better. Because they're more comfortable. And reds are obviously... Strength and duration, yeah, it's the best. But glory to the blue shard. That's what 2026 has been. And good. You're lucky today. I'm injured. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Can't do physical activities, so just remember to get some liquid in your body, and every so often just stand up and stretch your legs. Stand up and stretch my legs. I'll do the burpees in a second, boss, but... The liquid's not a problem. I'll be slamming Dr. Dynamite like a alcoholic. Oh, by the way, we swapped the Rupert Fortnite, immediately doubled our Void Traces. Just saying. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is the part I was waiting for. Let's put down our arc traps. Also, Toxin Xmas, that's not good. Okay. Bye-bye. Stupid, chuddy acolyte. I feel like yellows are just the best ever are. Casting speed, parkour velocity. Energy maximum at start. I think it's dependent, because yellows you can get a lot more versatility out of, so they probably just are better. But reds do the things that literally everybody can benefit from, unless you are the wackiest of gamers, Warframe, that I can't think of off the top of my head, that doesn't want either strength or duration. Yeah. A rule is to do the physical activities with the streamer for fairness sake. Well, I'll just do double in your honor. Oh, don't worry about it. Fuck. Injured? That's not good. Oh. And there's the combination shards, which are unfortunately very... I don't want to say unfortunately very niche, because I mean there's equilibrium shard, and then I mean that one you could literally use on like a majority of characters, but we got options. We don't really need equilibrium shards too. We also just run equilibrium, right? Anyway, the combination shards way more niche. But A. At the end of the day, archon shards, they're good. That's all that matters. Finally. Blues were quite shit, but they're not now. Sword. That's why I love arcanes, bro. 2 arcanes is what it took to make fucking blue shards good. Indirectly. Changing up the game. I love arcane, so I cannot wait. Hopefully Ice Blades of Narin has some. If they don't, that's fine. I get it. But Tau? Spent 9 hours in multiple Black Ops 7 zombies runs, only for all runs to die because the service crashed. When zombies was peer-to-peer. I didn't even know it wasn't. That sounded like fucking dick and balls, bro. What the fuck? Why are they not peer-to-peer? Yeah, modern gaming. It is what it is. That's rough. What up, gamer? Nothing much. We're still at 4 out of 8 on our stuff. We're just farming void traces now. Which, I guess, by the way, I don't think our companion doubled the void traces. I think I was just actually... Yeah, I was... I didn't see that. I did not see that. I did not fucking see that number. It's not real. I didn't see it. Nope. It's like a haunting curse, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, these are the only thing that cramp my style. Arctic Eximuses. But they've been doing that since... I don't know. Before Christ. I really wonder how much Inkblot is. I think it's defending the objective. I looked this up the other time, or the defense objective. I think it affects it, but I wonder how much it's doing for us, or if Folly's electricity is just making it to where they can't attack. When did you get Folly in the Iron Man series? I don't remember that episode. It would have been a more recent one because of Shadowgrapher. Like, I want to say in, like, somewhere in the 50s? No. Yes? Now I gotta go check after this. But, yeah, episode, like, 50. We were gonna get Folly the day she came out because this character, well, I mean, it's showing for itself, but she's also just really efficient for a majority of the game modes in this. Helped us get our first level cap run. In the circuit, but I mean, still. I want to say it was like 56. Hold on. I would just pull up my thumbnail folder, but there are some spoilers. Wait, these are the screens. That doesn't help me at all. There. Episode 57. Or maybe it was even 56. No, sorry. It was episode 55. Now that I'm actually, like, paying attention to this, it was episode 55 where we grinded her up. I remember, because I played Nidus during that. It was before he got updated. '57's where we started using her, though. Ugh. I wish I could have, if I was in the days of old, aka I started the account a lot later, and I could have benefited from having Folly way earlier on, absolutely fucking would have. Anytime anybody comes in here and is asking, like, oh, I'm gonna start an Iron Man, what would you recommend? I gotta start telling them to get this character as soon as they fucking complete Chains of Harrow. I know that's a little bit of a investment into the run, but I mean, if you're that dedicated to get that far, God, is she just fucking wonderful. It's awesome. Ah! Hold on, Goober. Okay, I'm kind of used to the arc traps not doing anything to them because they're a higher level. Like, what, 140? Yeah, 145. Or actually, no, our arc traps are doing way better because we dropped overextended for Augur Reach. Dude, that shit was so smart. Oh my god. Shadowgraph Pam goes hard. That update, not very good. But god damn, is this character very good. Folly is so hot. You're goddamn right, gamer. You plan to get Noko in the Iron Man series? That is also already done. Noko's one of those characters where he is in my wheel of random characters, which I should pull up, actually. Give me a second. Here's the wheel of names. I gotta pause again. At this point, I have so many Warframes crafted that I just use this to decide which one I get in the week. Noko is down here. If I ever just randomly roll a character and get Noko, I will have access to him. I'll show him off. He'll be very good. It'll be very easy. And then I will subsequently subsume him and get his awesome subsume. But that is gonna be a while. Because I have to get lucky. And they've been giving me shit like... They're giving me the G characters, actually, now that I think about it. Garuda, Gara. Huh. That one would have happened shortly after episode 61. Modern day Warframe Iron Man. Because I think, at least, that was one of the first things I did after Jade Shadows. Had to clutch up and do a little bit of Belly of the Beast. I was hoping that it would have been my shining light savior and be a good leveling spot, but I forgot about the part where leveling shit on this account sucks cock because weapons are terrible. That was on me. But if I'm gonna keep Noko, no. I will not be keeping Noko. I like Folly as a caster a lot more. Plus, I need that subsume. Which I also need to subsume my second Folly that I have crafted and sitting in there. Which I think I'm gonna do right after this, if it's available. I don't know, I subsume characters at like 3 AM, so it's quite a problem. It's crazy, dude. I'm thinking about potential subsumes that I need to get still. And damn, do I have all of the bangers. Except for Bright Bonnet, but... I mean... The Mushroom Bounce Mesa sounds funny. It does, it does. I would just use that because it allows me to reminisce with the Mesa poses when she fires her regulators. Because when you're using Mesa's walls, she doesn't do that. And that shit kind of tragic. Red Bonnet is very good. I really need to try it out more. Don't have it on my main either. A lot of the newer shit I never double farmed. Again, that account's collecting dust. I mean, actually, I'm gonna play on it today. It's Saturday, dude. Later. There's a lot of new subsumes that I want to try out. But making builds that are more funny than good is a good way to keep playing the game. I mean, to an extent, I like making effective shit. But you can make effective funny builds, but then again, I have a high fucking tolerance. Meta gets boring. I like to be funny with my builds. Oh yeah. No shame with that. But in my sandbox, I like building around ETA and EDA. That's always been, or I say that's always, but that's how I build stuff. And it does get pretty boring. But to me, that's my end game. That's what I find fun. And then there's the Iron Man, where I just have to circumnavigate not having certain tools. Alright, 103. So 20 minutes, we got 100. Yes! Anything now, man. True, into each their own. Which is what great about Warframe. Exactly. Amen. Ah, that's what 13 years of development does to a wonderful game like this. There's so many options. There's so many tools. Although, to be fair, like, the amount of systems that have opened up to allow that as well. Helmet and Shard. This Void Trace is getting easier to farm now. Slightly. I mean, it still takes a fucking quintillion centuries, but I mean, we have a way easier time going a lot longer, thanks to not even like the character pickups that we've gotten recently. Just the fucking sheer weaponry. I mean, to be fair, I am sitting here talking about my weapons, and I'm playing Folly. It's not very indicative to what I'm saying, but you know, we could shoot too. We could be shooting as well. And so now that I have like incarnates and shit, there ain't no reason to go back to that normal path, bro. Unless I'm farming Aya, in which case it doesn't fucking matter. I don't think this... Imagine the Steel Path bounties have been giving extra every time. Or, not extra, but, like, have a higher chance. They're sneaky like that. I'm gonna have to double check. If we get a Void Cascade, though, it will be infinitely easier. Because Void Cascades are just... it's so much faster to get rewards. Once you get, like, a few rounds in. And with this character, at the point I am now that I have 2 more Forma on her, and the build's coming together with Archon shards and shit, I'm fairly comfortable about being able to level cap now in a Cascade. And with my incorrectly named amp and Motorized Max. And that's going to be the best way to get Void Traces right there. I can't, dude. It was raining Void Cascades last night. Now that I'm here, it's just... I want to play Conjunction Survival. Oh, Conjunction Survival, it was so hard to find the thingamabobs. The keys to make that go faster. Because on a lot of tile sets, I kind of can... Not even playing Folly. I can kind of find them. Because it's usually 75 meters, or within 75 meters around the doohickey, and it's usually in, like, offshoot rooms. But that tile set, it just was not working out for me. Lua. What level are these guys? 150? Is there a Guardian Eximus? I don't think so. I think I'm tweaking. You know what? I kind of want to use Barrel. Oh, Gas Barrel. We were... Barrels are very good. I actually just prefer Arc Traps. Set them and forget them. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Character brings me so much joy, dude. Also isn't a... I mean, it technically is a hold one button and win, but... isn't a hold left click destroyer. I showed them. Alright. We got 100, dude. I think we're good. We can get out of here. Oh, but 50, it's at 50 already. I don't know. I do love getting my void traces. Yeah. We'll just complete 2 rotations. I also don't have a lot of Axie relics, actually. I mean, we had like 16 of one of those, but I'm running low. Sub 50 or something? Ooh. I think I definitely am sub 50, but... and then we get to get back to opening more relics! For the Prime Resurgence! That thing that I'm... you know, the primary focus! Instead of just random fucking bullshit. Woohoo! I'm very thankful that the next Prime Resurgence is such a skipper, because I already have the characters. I could get the Phantasm, the Acpherus, but I just don't give a shit, bro. I do not need any of those. Why I have Baruch and Revenant? I just have Baruch because I almost finished him getting Revenant. Why I have Revenant? I don't know why I farmed Revenant. I don't need him. Apollo time. Actually, it's kind of low. We'll see. We'll see what's after this. I also got Bleeding Willow. Oh, you know what? I've actually been playing Folly pretty inefficiently here. How could I forget? There's a non-0% chance I could have had like 1600 health by now. And energy regen. I mean, I have energy regen, but... you know. Archon stretch, you know. Ah. That and Archon Vitality are the only 2 Archon mods I have currently. Although, to be fair... do I want to say those are the good ones? Yes. But, I mean, they're the ones we're going to get the most value out of in the long run. So. Although, maybe, hey. I mean, Folly can do this too, but, like, maybe Ice Blade of Narin, you know? First character to get kills with cold? I say that, but again. Cold bomb. As I can't roll it. I'm not getting an ice barrel. I swear those exist. Also, do I have Intensify on this build? Another thing... Whispers in the Wall. Precision Intensify. One of the few characters that I'd actually care to run that on. Make my roar better so that my damage is overall better. And my arc traps and such. It is so funny that it's like, yeah... She don't really scale with strength. But, like, she scales with strength in a roundabout way. You run this singular helmet. Oh! Of course! I love that. Oh, actually, fuck this. I do want to go. This defense is getting old. Oh. This infested defense is nothing. How long have we been here? 30 minutes? Surely we'll have more than, like... Did I say 200,000 credits? Ooh. Oh, surely we'll have more than, like, 150. Now that we're getting double. Just think, instead of an affinity booster today, I could have gotten a resource booster. And life would have been good. But no. Booster you don't need. Although it is time to kill another acolyte. It's level 155. It does not scale at all. Like there are baby enemies here. To be fair, though, the curve of scaling is quite intense. I don't know for defenses. No. Nor do I think it's that important. High level capped at defense? Congrats. Anyway. Take my stuff. We'll get out of here. Let's go open our singular... like Gara Relic that we can do, probably. And we'll be right back to poverty. I really hope I don't gotta do this on Wednesday, too. But I don't need to. In my heart, I know. It's gonna happen. Void traces. I passed them. Oh... It's so... shit! Whatever. So what are our options? We have a Void Flood, Hell No, Murmur Survival, which I don't have. Yeah. Mott Survival. That could be interesting. Hey, dude. Nah, if it's an Axie Relic again. Forgive me. Oh. Have to do something quick. Well, where's our lift? Exterminate. You got it, boss. Play Mesa. Alright, I swapped back to my default loadout. Just had to make sure. Gara. I should be doing Titania's relics first, because if between the two, I need to get Titania more. Because Titania is gonna make this shit right here, farming the relics, a lot easier. Gara, I mean, she'll be fine, but it's not gonna be like... making relics go by faster. Be a good character to have. Eventually will be my my calendar completer. But I would like them both. We're gonna get them both. It's not a question of if. Only when. Which is tonight. Surely. Again, just need the gold pieces. If I have to fish out a 10% from just opening normal... what are they called? Unleveled. Unreacted and having a stroke? Refined. That's the word I was looking for that entire time. If I have to open unrefined relics for silvers, I'll do that because it's, I believe, the same percent as trying to get a gold. But getting a gold at 2%? Shit, I'd have better luck than the fucking lottery, bro. Hell no. Oh. No, I did walk into it. Damn it. This is... oh, man. I love shooting my regulators. So nice. So chill. Bullet storm. Oh, it was worth farming this character up. It was. And yes, I do mean farming this character up. I do mean it. Yes! Yes! That's one out of 2, baby. Fuck! Dude. Oh, I gotta... oh, God. Let me smack my belly because I'm full, bro. I mean, I'm still hungry, but... I can come in here and safely say we're now at 5 out of 8 pieces. Fellas, we did it. But it's not over yet. We still need the other gold. I think the reality of it is the completion of these 2 prime sets boils down to how hard getting Titania's systems is going to be. Because if we can get over these gold pieces, you know what? I might just have to fish for 10% unrefined relic. That's fine. But we could do that a lot faster than it takes to refine a relic. That's for sure. Although, I kind of do think it would be funny to try. I'm not on the actual glaze build. God damn it. I always forget. I gotta swap this around. That my config B should be config A. Because, like, yeah, haha, dude. Prime sure-footed and brief respite and Aegis, yeah, that was funny. We're no longer here anymore. We are in a simpler time where I can completely dedicate to the blade blazing. Also, noticing that doesn't say melee weapons get increased damage. What the fuck's up with that? I need to try the Falcor some more. I had a comment that said that they like the Falcor more than the Zorus. Or they might have thought it was better. I don't remember what the words were exactly. And thinking about it, maybe I can see it because they're both electricity, like, innate weapons, which is very good for what they want to accomplish, which is influence. But the Falcor has a lot of an easier time probably procking up a bunch of statuses or in electric procs that I could see it being better in the scenario of multiple enemies that can allow you to ricochet it a bunch. But I'm not very familiar with this game. And I would like to be. Minus a, I'm not going to count fucking, in the comparison between the two, I'm not going to count, like, Riven disposition and shit. Although I'm pretty sure they both have to have a low disposition, right? I don't know what the Falcor's is. Gara systems as well? Or the Titania? I said Gara. I should have known the moment I fucked that up. Yeah, that's on me. Let's see. Falcor. What's this thing's Riven disposition? Alright, well, I mean, we take Rivens into account. Yeah, this shit's mean-mogging the fuck out of it. Hello? That's a 4. Yeah. I never count Rivens, though. Too much variance there. Well, I mean, that was great. We got one of the gold pieces so far. I'm very fucking happy with that. We're done with the G11. We're going to buy one of these, and then from here on out, I think we can just open the C10 and the V11 until we get the 10% drop, I believe is what it is, of either of these silvers. This is going to burn us Aya, but it's going to save us Void Traces, which I think in the long run, this time around, should be better. And then once we get 100, we move back to T11 until we're done with T11. And if in the off chance that we're done with both of these before we're done with Titania, which is very likely, I start tweaking. Anyway, yes. Here's my Calervo build. It's so awesome and funny. It was pretty awesome. Anyway. Here's my budget Calervo build. Alright. What do I have to do for a Meso? Or, well, we have, oh. Am I mistaken? Oh, my. That's right. I was. You don't need to go to the bazaar to get Resurgence Relics? Oh. Rather. So sorry that this is how you're finding out about the method now. Oh, we live in golden times. We don't gotta be doing all that. Alright, Wukong's at the end. We're gonna do this hive mission over the survival. It's faster. What is it? T11? T13? B11. And the off chance that we also just get the gold pieces from either of these, that's just funny. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. I knew Gara wouldn't shaft me that bad on the gold. Singing my praises earlier, even though I made her kind of look like shit at the start. Not gonna lie. This is such a time saver to learn. Yeah? I don't doubt it. Another time saver. If you want to start Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, did you know that you could go to the Syndicate mission tab? I don't know how to describe it better. But you can start Elite Sanctuary from navigation instead of having to go and talk to the guy. I felt pretty silly when I figured that one out. Yeah, no. Minute of loading. Save. I say a minute, in a way. Unless you're playing on like a fucking Xbox One or your Switch or your phone. Damn, how good is the phone version run? I still haven't played that. Got Warframe downloaded and everything. Just never bothered to get that going. For the longest time, it was because I was scared that I was going to get free cheater slots on my Warframe Iron Man. Because I have to create an Apple account and then play a little bit before I can link the two. Or at least that's what it was telling me when I was trying it last. Could be fucking wrong. Could have been lying to me. I wouldn't doubt it. Why? What do you mean the Jolly Jerker is coming for me? Man, this guy so fucking annoying. Oh, it's a Hyena PB. You don't even know which one that is, Stalker. I'm on Zenric, huh? So I can't Void Strike him. Is that him right there? Is he beating my ass? I can't even tell. Okay, here we go. He can die now. Probably would have been better to kill him with the Furious, but eh. It is what it is. I still don't have the reactant, actually? What? Y'all want to, like, drop that shit? And get on out of here? On to the next? No clue how good the phone version is, either. According to a friend, it's pretty good. Never tried it myself. In her words, it's a special magic to be able to play Warframe instead of working. Man. I don't know if I could play. It depends on the job. I'm sorry, is that a fucking 30-minute affinity booster? What? Okay. Hey man, thanks. Whatever. I don't even think I could be mad, man. They got the burst and shit. Wow. It doubled my void traces. Honestly, fuck. I'm gonna be so real. Fuck the field drawn and the affinity booster. Doubling my void traces. I will take that, baby. Okay. I'd have to go buy another. Honestly, yeah. I think I'm just gonna start cranking these out. I believe it's a 10% for a silver unrefined, right? Relics. I don't want a list of every relic in the game. That's I'm good. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's even better. It's at 11%. Ha ha ha. We'll get this in no time. Warframe. Please. Don't fail me now. I'm gonna get 2. Now, this could come back to bite me. If we get, next thing we get is that Titania piece, the blueprint. I'll be looking like a dumb little chud, but hey. Blueprints of gold? I didn't know that. I should get him a snack. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Wanted to jump up, give me a kiss, buddy? God, I love Rat Song. I really wish we were doing a hive mission, though. Man. I mean, they're not as shitty, because we don't have to find the corpus caches. I mean, I probably could every time. Wouldn't get me anything. I mean, alright, sorry. We do technically need 10 more Mutalised Alloyed V coordinates, because I have to go and get that title at one someday. From our good old friend Hunhao, but that can wait, you know? Although it would be pretty efficient of me to do that now. I'm farming it. This tile set sucks too much. I'm not gonna do it. Like, I can vaguely tell you, like, oh, there might be one up here. And shit like that. So we had to do it for... I don't even remember the fuck I was getting. Was it the... It was some 60/60s, I'm sure. There was something else, though, that was more rare. Or was it just the 60/60s? Shit. Leave that in the past. That shit. Long time since then. Ironically, it was playing this character, too. What can I say? He's just the goat. Well, he's actually the monkey, but... That's, you know? Giving me all sorts of awesome Cloudwalker times, bro. And to the end of the day, he's going to be our best character to level with weapons. Because shooting things and getting XP that way? Cringe. The fella's got to sit there and play spy missions. It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad if the Smita Kavat hits, but once in a blue moon. Best thing about Eris is being able to leave. Worst planet? Damn, I got the Astilla Prime stock. That could have been our Titania thing. I'd have to disagree. The only bad thing about... I mean, the tile set's kind of funky, but the only thing I disliked about this planet was Mutalised Alloyed V farming. Hey, bud. Because otherwise, it was nice and simple and efficient. I didn't have to do anything on Europa, and I will always hate that planet more. You wanna tell everybody how happy you are, bud? No? Okay. I'm gonna get you... Oh, we run out of Aya, buddy. I'm gonna get you a nice little bit of cheese. I said that and he did a little hop. Bro. Okay. Well, now I have to. I don't think he got excited because I said cheese. I don't be teaching him words or anything. It's kind of... I'm sure I'm saying shit toward him. Other than Rat Boy, he knows that's him. But I be saying words towards this little man, and he's just... He don't care. He's just like, that's my pops. But, you know, I'm going to imagine right now that I just said cheese, and he knew it was coming, and he got a little excited, did a little hop. Curious about your rant on Europa now? Alright. The European title set is a fucking hot piece of ass garbage poo-poo shitballs, and here's why. I will start this rant off with saying I have a personal prejudice against the planet, which will probably factor into a lot of my talking points, because at the end of the day, Europa is a planet that you have to be on for about 10 seconds. You know, you farm Nova up, maybe, and then just fucking leave. There's not really anything, like, of note there. Otherwise. But why I dislike it so is because, jumping back to it, it has fucking nothing on it. Secondly, it is one of the most infuriating tile sets to navigate because it has a lot of, like this, twisted up tight corridors that are easy to bang up on and fucking shit. But one thing it has that the Eris tile set also doesn't have is the fucking elevators that go nowhere. And I'm not talking like, oh, they go nowhere. I mean, they're entirely unnecessary. Yeah, like, imagine, alright, we go down this hallway, and this is the way we needed to go. On the Corpus crashed European ship tile set, they'd be like, hey, here's an elevator that you have to go up that moves 2 fucking inches, and then it's just the room with the debris in the middle that you have to jump over or slide under. And it's fucking stupid. It's a dumb tile set to navigate. Furthermore, it has some of the worst goddamn tiles imaginable. We're talking giant fucking fields of nothing burger ass shit. That is just... There's nothing. It's just a giant open plains for no reason. And this affects like enemy spawns and shit like that. Oh, and don't even get me started on the fucking... The ice caverns underneath. When you gotta go through the tunnels. There's that... Oh, that fucking... crashed ship meets the fucking tunnel caves. I hate that one with a passion. You get an you're playing ESO, right? Or Sanctuary Onslaught in general. And you get a fucking European tile set, and you're like, oh, thank God. I won't be able to maintain high kill rates because everything is so fucking spaced out. Oh. Those are a few of my talking points that are coming to mind. I'm starting to blank now. Because other than it just being an icy wasteland and a crashed ship every once in a while, the tile set's visually shit, it plays like shit, I don't like it. Have you ever seen Mouse Factory now that you speak of Rat Boy sentience? Not coming to mind, so let me Google it. Here, bud. Is a a Mickey thing? I have not seen this. That's Mickey Mouse, dude. Oh, where is this? Oh, it's over here. I mean, dicking around there, talking about how much I hate Europa, did a great thing of getting me to 10 reactant, so that was pretty good. I was like, I saw that. I knew that a gamer was coming. Is Misery one that I gotta be worried that I'm gonna reflect my projectiles into my noggin? Okay. Sayonara, fuck ass. Oh no. What does bro think he is? He's gotta kill me 3 times before I die. Does that make sense? Mouse Hunt, that's the name. Probably not. No. Struggling to a promise to sell. Never sell the now unprofitable string factory. Restore the house? Built by a famous architect? Oh. Sentient rat, I'm sure, is in there. Dude, could be fire. Alright, bud. After this, he's looking at me. He's like, where the fuck my cheese you promised? It's coming. Get myself a snack, too. Probably salami and cheese. Oh, so bougie. Nah, it'll just be easy to snack on while I crank this out. Oh, 3 hours and 30 minutes in. We're making good progress, I'd say. Got one of the... It's funny. 1 gold piece in that time, that's good progress. Otherwise, it's just get lucky. Hiya! Nope. Was that Forma? Mm-hmm. You like sleeping on the jacket, buddy? Alright, gamers. I gotta go. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick for my son and myself. I'm not gonna put on an intake. No, I will. I'm gonna put on the correct one this time, actually. You ready for this? Some salami and cheese. I'm ready. A million hours. Boom. Easy form of farm. Where? Here you go, bud. By the way, hold on. I've since updated that Gogeta fit to be a slightly darker blue. That is it, though. Oh, I brought the wrong one. Whatever. Sabotage and Jupiter. That's pretty fast. We're gonna get the bag, gamers. Why is my turret not a piss beam? I gotta do something about this. It should be a piss beam. It's not a piss beam. That isn't funny. Me. Actually, this is the cringe one. Sorry. This is the cringe one where you have to defend the middle. Boo womp. I mean, kudos to it for being, cool, but this isn't going to be as fast as I thought it was going to be. Let's make sure. It pains me to say this, so let's make sure that the normal path doesn't have any better missions to run. What? Owie, I got staggered. Damn it. I would have cloud walked a lot sooner. Or for that stagger. Dude, I'm such a fat chud getting staggered. Oh my god. There's so many nullifiers. Which is a problem, because I think they're the ones that disrupt the doohickeys. Okay, the rest of the shooters, nah. Just the nullifiers. Wow. Oh. Hey, those are what our passives are for, alright? Did they job, though? Woo! Gara helmet. Man. No. I mean, a spy mission. I can do this pretty fast. Actually, this capture actually is a pretty good way to farm void traces. Hmm. 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 Clem. Clem. Sorry, I just took a nice, good swig of Dr. Dynamite. Had to get that off my chest. Oh, it makes me fucking powerful. Let's get it, dude. Wonder how many void traces this has earned me. Got enough for another gold piece run. I need it. This one actually is the need. Gara is just a nice little luxury. I mean, even though we're farming your helmet right now. Yeah, nice cup of dynamite stat. Yeah, Dr. Dynamite. That shit slaps. Actual fucking TNT sticks? Oh, I mean. To each their own. Gunpowder Gaming. Eat for breakfast and shit. And breakfast. I would love to go for a Taco Bell breakfast burrito. It's insane. I'm not a big Taco Bell guy, but Taco Bell's got some fucking immaculate breakfast burritos that I would love to score again. However, they're going to open at 7 a.m. and at 7 a.m. I'm going to fucking honk shoe. I gotta shoot something. Oh, yeah, Suda, thank you. Can you imagine the day you get a sponsorship for him? Dude. I sure hope they don't watch the videos and know I fucking complained to one of their fucking corporate emails to stock my store. Because now that they do, we have no qualms, bro. I'd be so happy. But if that does any sort of relationship damaging, then damn it. But still, the day I get a Dr. Dynamite like sponsorship, which would be fucking crazy, by the way, because that's like, imagine whatever like knockoff brands that you know of. Imagine getting a sponsorship by them. That'd be fucking nuts. But I would actually jump up and clack my heels. Oh, it depends. Oh, dude. That would be the dream. One day, sponsorship or not, I'm gonna buy a pallet and have it delivered to my home so that I can carve a throne out of the Dr. Dynamites and take my rightful place upon it. One day. It would also just be a really good day, because that's a pallet worth of fucking Dr. Dynamite. I mean, wanting them to restock their product nearby is probably more a compliment than anything. Well, the amount of times they never replied to my emails would have you believe fucking otherwise. Jeez, dude. What's your goal in Warframe right now? Also your mastery rank? My goal right now is to get both Gara and Titania Prime from the Prime Resurgence before they go away. Long-term goal, it's to 100% this account. Get everything that I can. At least have mastered it and owned it. As for my mastery rank, I am mastery rank 20 on this account. But there is a good chance that that changes pretty drastically this August because of double XP weekends. I finally have the perfect excuse to come down here and just, I mean, fuck it. What's the harm? Let's do in progress. Dump all of this shit that I have sitting in here. It's a lot of weapons now. Ooh, hold on. That reminds me. Can't do the Warframes, though. That was 12 Oricon cells. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Kick ass, dude. Good luck. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I would say I'm probably halfway into it now. I got 70 episodes on the series. A bunch of streams. But I'll need that luck for completing this shit right here. This Prime Resurgence is awful. So I appreciate it a lot. Matter of fact, you said good luck right here. This one is blessed. Why am I Wukong? Did you unlock all your segments yet? I believe the only one we're missing is the Archon Shard. Whatever the fusion segment is. I believe that's the last one we need. Which pieces left for Gara and Titania? I'm missing the Gara helmet, which is a silver. I'm missing the Titania blueprint, which is a silver. And then I'm missing the Titania systems, which is a gold. But we're at 5 out of 8 of all of their pieces. So it's very likely I get it done. At least Gara. Gold pieces are the only thing that suck cock and balls about Prime Resurgences. And we're got Garas. Even though Titania's is a lot better. I need that character, unfortunately. Also, I haven't even gotten Titania out from the random wheel. So I can't get all this fucking pre-gaming, dude. I can't even use the character. I gotta abide by my Warframe Iron Man tenets. Master the first one and then put a forma in her. Or I hope one. I wouldn't doubt it if Titania is one of them evil characters that needs 2 forma eligible to upgrade into the prime, bro. I get an additional V and a dash. I bet you do, Titania. Gold piece. That one hurts the most. So you just please give me a still a blueprints. I'll take that. It's 45 ducats. The Lex Prime. I can't do it, man. Dude, I can craft like 5 of these. Oh, but the ducats. Yeah. Yeah, the ducats are nice. I guess. Yeah, they just are. Well, I think we're out of Aya, right? Let's see. Yeah. Back to the Bovenge we go. Damn it, I didn't want to come back here. Well, no. I was going to say I didn't want to come back here before we got the Titania stuff, but we got Gara in that interval. I cannot stress that enough. Getting the gold, that shit means a lot to me. Titania has personal weapons with Arcane Catalyst already installed. Also a bunch of polarities. Good as fuck, not my main. Oh, no, yeah, Gara's good. Sorry, Titania. Titania is a very good character. The reason I'm interested in getting her for my Iron Man account is because, well, I mean, you saw how long it took me to get through an Exterminate. Thermal Sunder spam and doing it at sub 30. Who is your main? I don't really have like a main character. I kind of just cycle between whoever's the best at the job that I'm trying to accomplish. But like characters I play frequently, I got like Chroma, Frost. On the Iron Man, I've really been enjoying Folly as of late. How hard is that to stream on Warframe? I mean, this game is, to me, is pretty easy to stream because I enjoy it so. Also, what is this guy doing all the way out here? Okay, that... I don't know what that was. But, I mean, like, on YouTube about Warframe. Oh, on YouTube about Warframe? It probably would have been a lot harder, but I kind of carved a niche for myself with this account that I'm on, the Warframe Iron Man. And back last January when I started posting, people were finding it and they enjoyed it, so I got lucky. I mean, I got lucky, really. I keep saying Iron Man. What is that exactly? So, this account isn't just I'm playing on an alt account. I mean, I am, but it is inspired by the RuneScape game mode of playing on an Iron Man account. All of the rules for this account are in the description. if you're interested in like reading them. But the main kind of philosophy is that we're self-reliant, so we're playing on solo. I'm farming everything myself. I'm not doing any shortcuts like the circuit. I had to start my own clan, and I'm currently in the progress of researching that. The process, not the progress. And yeah. Oh, and no trading. That's the biggest one. Although, if anybody else is starting an Iron Man account, I'd say fucking do it. Because not trading is... It is more of a hassle than it is worth. But I'm going to stick to my guns and never trade on this account. I don't need to. Is it hard to stream on YouTube like Twitch? You need a certain followers, like a certain amount? Oh shit, did I need... So when I started streaming on YouTube, it wasn't like... I didn't start streaming on YouTube. I started making Warframe Iron Man episodes first. Because I can't... When I started this, I couldn't stream. I had a network limiting factor. I had like a download limit per month, so it was impossible for me to stream. But I believe there might be like a follower requirement, but I got to circumnavigate that because I was already uploading episodes of the Warframe Iron Man before, and I built the following. Jesus, that's basically free to play extrovert mode. That's right. We're here to answer the question of if you can complete the entirety of Warframe and all it has to offer as a free-to-play character. Pretty much, I mean. And, I could have told you the answer was an astounding yes, but... it just... I don't know. It's been so fucking fun. I love this account. God damn. No, but it takes a couple of days to apply for the stream function. I must have did that then. Well before I even started. Like streaming. Because I only started streaming back in like January, February. And by that time, I'd already hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. Which was fucking phenomenal in the first year. Whatever the limit was, though, I would have qualified for. It's not like Twitch that you just gotta get your streamer key and you can start right away. No follow requirement. Oh. Well. I again, very blessed. I did not know that. I just had access to it. It didn't matter for the longest time, though. I would have liked streaming this account off the rip if I could have, but it wasn't possible back when I started. If it was, I might have had the issue of the first episodes of the Warframe Iron Man sounded like complete shit. And by complete shit, I mean you can't hear what they sound like because they're quiet as fuck. And there's no way for me to fix that. But you know, you learn as you go. But streaming this shit has made it so nice. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming the Warframe Iron Man, so I still would have been making the episodes, that's not a problem. But the Prime Resurgence, I wouldn't have nearly as much completed in that shit. for example. And it also makes some of the worst grinds just so nice. Because I'm not just sitting here stone-faced slobbering, trying to find YouTube videos to watch. The Eidolon around here? What's roaring? I feel like I'm tweaking. As someone who's deaf, the first episodes of the Iron Man are unwatchable for me, sadly. Listen. I'm so fucking sorry, but that's the way it has to be. I was thinking of what I can do is, because I don't want to delete the videos because they have. I mean, I like to have the history, right? Of like, oh shit, here's the whatever. But what I could do is download those video files again and just crank the audio up pretty high. Because, I mean, I did make an attempt at balancing audio in those early on. It's just, I didn't know what the fuck LUFs were. So, that shit, when I got uploaded, gets silenced pretty much. I could just download them all, upload them as private videos, but add them to the Iron Man playlist so anybody watching the playlist for the first time has better audio. I could, like, actually, that's just what I probably should do. Because that literally would take like 5 seconds of work even. I mean, downloading them all, those are fat video files, but it's not a problem these days. I would say I gotta take a note of that, but I'll remember. Because otherwise, content-wise, they covered what they needed to. You can't fucking hear them. Because I suck. But that's what the novice in me had to go through to get better. I have no shame. Favorite Warframe and weapon so far? Secondary, primary, and melee. Oh, Jesus Christ. So far, I mean, if I had to give the MVP, there's two MVPs for the Warframe Iron Man's favorite weapon. Volt has just consistently been, or Warframes rather, Volt has been consistently a gamer beast because he's Mr. Efficiency. I can bring him anywhere and he'll do the job. And he's also carrying me now. But the Warframe I was the most impressed by has been Folly. That character is so ridiculous, especially considering how early you can get her on. Wow. How early on you can get her. You just need to complete Chains of Harrow, and then you can go get Miss Level Capper. Weapon? Primary, secondary. Alright, so my primary favorite weapon is the Torrid, because I'm boring as fuck. This shit is just so fucking nice and easy to use and awesome. But I'm gonna give it to the Torrid. If you want an interesting answer, I'd go Ambassador. But it's not anywhere near my love for this. Secondary? Shit. Secondaries. Alright, again, I'm gonna be boring. Say the Furious, because it's the fucking heat death of the universe weapon. And then melee, this is an interesting one. It's the Glaive Prime, because it was a big a big landmark weapon, a cornerstone of the account. Episode 20, when we got our first primes, and I got the Glaive Prime and Necros. And one of those was good, and the other one was a tool. So. Folly. I never would have guessed or thought. Yeah, her kit's very unique, but I never got to play her. Dude. out of the box, she is fucking ridiculous. And it's awesome. I got to make this circuit or Steel Path circuit a complete joke when I got Folly, because all I would have to do is get Folly, and it didn't matter. I was running the default mods, you know, the mods where if you go into the circuit and you have a character you never had before, it just gives you random shit. I just went in there. Level cap. Folly's nuts. And if you want to make a build for her, you don't need crazy, impressive fucking shit to see the results. And the amount of versatility you get out of her kit because of Shadowgrapher, which is her 2, is insane. But her other abilities are good too. Minus the 4, but she is one character where it's boring that the 4 sucks. However, it's the best case scenario for her. Her abilities don't scale with strength, which is weird. But you can circumnavigate that by just putting on Roar in the 4th slot. And because it's in the 4th slot and you don't need strength, you can put on Precision Intensify and only buff the 4. And then your abilities are better. I can suck that. I was gonna say suck Folly's dick. I think she got one of those. But I can oogle over that character for hours. Especially on an account where I have limited slots. It is absolutely a gem of a slot taken up. Latem's your personal favorite on secondary, and melee is the Kuva Ghoulsaw. Primary would be Bubonico. You like your adversary weapons, huh? I see ya. But the Latem's very good, but I've lived a life of luxury with that thing, where I'm experimenting with the crit Latem on this account, and it just doesn't come anywhere close to my main account, where I've got a Latem Riven with negative crit. Oh, that thing is a different beast. A Jimmy beast, if you will. Probably with Roar and Max Sculptor, and she's sorted. Yep. I mean, Max Sculptor is shit, because you have to play so much of that game mode. No, I don't fuck with that game mode. But it's absolutely goddamn worth it. Sculptor is such an amazing arcane. Not even for just Folly. Folly gets the benefit from it too. Although, realistically, you didn't even need it, because her passive just generates you all the health energy orbs you can ever need. But it's... damn. How do you give it less crit? I'm struggling to find anything for Latem. Well, it has one of the evolutions on the... I think it's the 4th evolution, that you can tank its crit chance in order to get more Devouring Attrition procs. I think that's what the technical name is for it is. But if you get a Riven, which is a hard ask, I wouldn't try to like build around this. If you get a Riven, you can just roll it until one of the negative modifiers is crit chance. And if you hit a certain crit chance negative, you can have your Latem have negative crit. And then when it has negative crit, it doesn't like rebound into some weird shit. It just means it's never gonna crit unless you get like an external buff, like a flat crit chance or whatever. And then because you're never critting, you're always hitting the 50% chance rolls. But it is kind of funky because like on certain enemies where they have big weak points, like the primate, or the primate? Yeah, the monkey. The fragmented one, for example, it has the giant chest that opens up. If you hit that, you're gonna crit. There's certain bosses where that doesn't work too good, but generally everywhere else, it's just fantastic. Yeah, Riven would do the job. Less crit, the better. Yeah. I think it's super unnecessary. Honestly, the Latem works well with crit. But like, you know, you get lucky and you get a Latem Riven, for example. I mean, that's an avenue where it actually generally like affects the weapon so much so where it's like a night and day difference. But I mean, good luck getting the exact fucking percentage you need to make it a negative number. Like, even just a negative in general is tanking it is more helpful, but I don't think it's super necessary. I think crit is just a smarter option too, because it's, again, guaranteed red crit, whatever they're called, Loke Surge. Well, your Riven's ready for it. That being said, though, I know what I know. What I know is that negative crit late to suck. Sweet. That's one of the only weapon Rivens I'd like to get, is one of the Zeramin weapon. Because, I mean, you can do it with the Fenmore, the Latum, and the Felix, I believe. Be nice to show that off on the Iron Man. If you want shenanigans, then you want negative multi-shot. Oh. That is certainly shenanigans, but I don't see how that's helping. Negative crit helps the Latum in a roundabout way. Vigilante Vigor? Yes. It's so much easier farming Aya. I mean, never mind the fact that we didn't get one there, but it's so much easier farming Aya than it is Void Traces, dude. Comes to Warframes, usually use Wukong for Spy. Yeah. Frost for defense. Yeah. Limbo for scavenging. I see it. Dante for comfort. The limbo for looting. That's a very bold choice. I get it's the 4, right? If you want a more efficient or a better time doing that, you could try Zaku for it. It's the same sort of shit. Spam your 4. I don't know. Maybe you've tried them before, but that shit's way more comfortable doing that. But those are good choices, yeah. Even the limbo one for scavenging makes sense. I got all my tools lined up. These enemies count out here? They do. Good. Lord knows this objective wouldn't actually spawn any enemies for me to kill. That's fucking asking too much. I think this sabotage the resources one, I hate more than the finding the crates. I would die on that hill too. Okay, actually we don't need to kill enemies. Bullet goes somewhere, bullet do damage. Do it go somewhere, or did they even exist? Schrodinger's bullets, negative multi-shot. Oh, this is a drone. Fuck. I'm so good. Oh, dude, I forgot all about this water ball, bro. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say, after this Dr. Dynamite, I need to properly hydrate myself. Can't be slamming more. And here we go. After the Dr. Dynamite, of course. There it goes. Here we go. Is this a liberate? You're gonna ask me to liberate this camp? Yes. Hold on. Actually, we're gonna take a little bit of time. I'm gonna pregame here. Oh, this is the shit spot that sucks cock. Hold on. Gotta lock in. Again, why this spot is just so genuinely evil, I couldn't tell you. But it is. I have enemy highlights turned on, and I can't find enemies. Oh, Vasquez Vots, that's right. Why is it dropping guys in pods? So evil. Okay, those aren't enemies, those are... I use Limbo for vet kid scanning rare items, find the 3 caches. No, I don't really use them anywhere else. Yep. When you said scavenging, I thought you meant like busting up fucking crates. Zaku the crate buster 6,000, which I erroneously said at one point crate farming was stupid. It's not true. 1999, but Live for baby. Hey, it's just good to see Limbo getting used for something. At the end of the day, fuck yeah, dude. Oh. Exploiter Orbeez, eh? If only he could speed it up. Exploiter. I can't remember. I think I'm missing the articular from it, like Profit Taker. I think I have exploiters. Oh, and the ephemeras that exploiter drops. I do have to do that at some point. Fuck! Man, life was going so good until I remembered I have to go back and finish Exploiter Orb. At least I think she has ephemeras that are unique to her. I think it's Shocking Step and Freezing Step. I'll double check that. But not right now. I gotta finish the... Oh. I don't need Eidolon Lens blueprints. I need Aya. I got in a single one. Oh, 2. Hooray. Not exactly faster, it's easier of a fight. My boy Limbo needs a roll. It's true. It's true. Nah, you know what? Nothing really makes that fight faster except absolutely cranking on the fucking the arachnoids, the coolant arachnoids. That's the only way you can kind of speed up the fight. If you can do that and toss the Thermia adder. Not even his fault. Oh! One singular Aya. What, another stance mod? 300 Kuva. Buddy, stop trying to eat my cheese. I gave you 2 pieces, bub. You didn't even eat the other one. Bro. My rat son's so fucking adorable, bro. But, goddamn. Oh, Dr. Dynamite's finished. It's time for fucking water. It'll be fine. Say that, but not right now, actually. Yeah. Fight the bad guy. Here we go. Water. They're killing me. It's actually way too close. I don't have on the heal arcane, actually. Rats. Those, what are they called? Volcors? The ships? The fat ones? They are so scary. I don't know why. We ain't even at high levels and they're juicing the shit out of me. But we lived. I didn't lose my 250 stacks of augmented. And that's all that matters. Alright, what am I thinking? How much Aya do I need before I'm satisfied to hop back into the coal mines? I think we should at least get 10. Because then it's like, you know, we're rolling for a 11% chance. That's a good number. Although every time I said we're going to farm for 10, I don't think I've done it a single time. This shall be the exception. I hope. Ah, shit. Okay, we're good. It's tough because we have to shoot around the sabotage there. Move it. You know what? Hold on. Oh, never mind. It's a liberate. I can't do it. I'm gonna say, y'all want to see how to get an achievement really easily? Yeah, let me show you the strat here in a second, though. Why am I over here? I do have to worry about getting the the objective first. Then we can have fun. But I think this is a good spot to get the achievement for sliding a certain amount of distance. And, you know what? That's what we'll... I think I already have it on this account. Just because of the sheer amount of times I played Volt, I had to have done it. Because I was fucking bored. Anyway, if I didn't, hey. Nice little achievement for the achievement log. Alright. Sliding across the plains of Eidolon. Here's what you do. So you're going to want to equip your favorite character in the world, Volt. You can do this as like Nijal too, I guess. You're going to like come up here. I'm in a good spot where you like if you slide you can bounce easy. Alright, right here, right? We cast our speed. And we're doing whatever, right? Alright, this is a bit bad. Because we wanted to bounce. Fuck, hold on. Oh, never mind. Yeah, easy. I went a bit too far with that slide. Because you want to at least hit the floor before you do all that. So that way it starts counting. But I think we clutched it up. I could have sworn I got that achievement on this account, but I guess not. I guess not. Do now. Still no Angel of Death, but it'll do. Yes. Feed me your fire. Deliver unto me. Fire. I need it, I need it, I need it. I am so hungry. I can't stop. I need to go and gamble my void traces away. Please, I need this. Boom. Boom. Whoa. Yes, that's what I like to see. That was 3 that run? Goddamn time, dude. All I do is gas up the drop rates for Cetus instead of Cambion Drift. And what does it do every time? Oh, me. We're at 6. Yep. 4 more. And it's back to the shrines. I think this spot also sucks for the Liberate. Let's see if our advanced gamer vision can help it not be so bad. Yeah, dude, look at this. It's from all the way over here to all the way over here. Bruh. Shit went down to 80% before I could even see an enemy. Because there's not like... They didn't drop dudes over here. No, there's no enemies over here other than this turret, which is dead now. It's just right here. Bring on the ships. Alright, that Dargan is ours now. I should destroy that, actually. It's just gonna get in the way of spawns, I'm sure. Oh, no, here we go. Send the drop pods down. Alright. Dude, back in Plague Star, it used to be horrible. This spot, because this is obviously a defense point, or a mobile defense point, you would get this, I shit you not. Half the time, it was just deliver the payload here and just sit here. Nothing attacked you. There's just a minute and 30 of nothing. Which is nice when you're farming Plague Star and you've done this 6,000 times and you're trying to watch movies on the side. But in terms of, like, I'm having fun, horrible. You ain't doing nothing for that in minute 30. I'm just gonna refresh my shields since I can. I wasted all of my energy. It's a bit irresponsible of me, but I don't really mind. I don't really care. Lose all my energy, get it all back. Oh shit, I say that, but look at that. Bro, we are dirt poor. It's okay though. This is the second stage, right? Oh, we failed. Alright, actually, maybe not. I was gonna say, console was taking a lot of health damage. I actually might have fucked up, but that's not below 80% because it would have X'd out already, right? Too bad I'm not playing Cora, who can heal this at a rate of 1 health per hour. Oh, we're good, and an Aya to boot. Nice. That is nice. Fuck. How do I always miss the last one? It's okay, John. We can figure it out someday. He was having a tough time. Oh, here we go. Going on a grand tour. Another eye for my trouble, please. Oh. Pocket change. Sabotage supplies again. Ew. Nasty. Come on. Gotta kill these stragglers. The turrets also can't. Whoa. Oh, and you guys do two up here? Yeah, bye-bye. Kind of too slow on that ship. Yeah, it's like if you kill the enemies before they drop in the ship, or drop from it, rather. Uh, you can kind of just farm the 30 kills you need before they drop the data mass. Obviously, didn't work that good there. Nor do we need to here. I'm going to. Oh, boy. Drop. Yay. Feedeth with. Oh. Probably have to do one more run, and then we'll have Titania go blow in the slots. Oh, wait, on capture target. That's why I have on Worm instead of my Panzer Volpaphyla. Because I can make him not attack. They're gonna penalize me for that guy killing himself? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. I love this game, but at the same time, I want to just fucking strangle it. Okay, dude. You can't win with the capture target, man. The most evil shit imaginable. It's... Ooh, actually. Oh, it's a Doma. We'll kill this anyway. I don't really care about the Thumper Domas. I said it earlier. We needed the Tusk Thumper Bulls. Because we want... We don't need the Correndo. We actually got that today as well. But what we need is the target, or the mod target acquired. Because the only other way to get that is to farm the shitty Deimos boss from the Nightwave. Alright, drone. What's next? We're gonna fucking self-sabotage and get stuck? Let's see it. Ooh, you know you want to so bad, drone. I'm actually quite shocked that that reached. I'm trying to eat my snack. I love you, son, but pissing me off. Gotta buff up. It's nice when the ships just spawn in the circle and not at, 23 miles away. Say 23 miles, but dude, I can cover that distance in like 10 seconds. Scratch that, like 2. A little bit of... Oh, shit, okay. I went too far. This ain't a dick measuring contest. Let's just get the job done. Alright. Excuse me. That's the Dr. Dynamite talking. He's got a lot to say. Such as, ooh, you want another. And it's right, I do already crave another. But I want to finish this water bottle first, and then I'll start slamming back Dr. Dynamite. So at least I can say I tried. Oh, one more. One more Aya. Then I can go back to the painful part, opening them. Oh, STR Turles Army. Yeah. That shit smacks. Wish this guy could super easy. Bit early for that. Oh, why am I trying so hard to spawn camp these guys? I don't need to. This isn't a liberation. I can enjoy myself. Although I do need the energy. Excuse me. There we go. Can't really get my energy from XMI. They're not really gonna spawn here. I mean, I guess they can if they drop down. I don't think they come on ships. Obviously, a health orb would be nice. Ah, let's not hit. Where to next? Right onto the Xmas unit. Oh. Damn, did that feel good just flying through the air like that. Is that another data mass? What? Bleh. Get him, 457. It sucked. Not on Madurai. Don't have the Tectolist artifacts, bro. It ain't happening like that. Dare I say that was a poopy balls performance? I think I do. I don't have Shock Trooper. Tried to hold the one. That was my button. I know better. It's actually not. It's Z. For me. Tee-hee. Alright. See, now this one's gonna give us the last Aya we need, and it's gonna make me feel good. Nope, that is a Cetus Wisp. I don't need that. Alright, here we go. We gotta... we gotta go. This is a go invisible guy. As a new viewer, can I suggest having a face cam? It's what makes watching streaming interesting? I mean, you're not wrong. Facecam does add a lot. However, my current setup, every time I turn on my... I've done facecam before. A couple of things. But it requires me to superheat my room. And I can't do it. It's too hot in the summer. When it cools down around here, it'll be a lot more frequent than the once every blue moon it is right now. Is that a Necros Prime, dude? Holy shit. Anyway. Actually, before I leave Cetus, there's one thing I gotta do. Yep. Don't mind me, just gotta get my Magus Cloud for the day. Cloud. Oh, yummy. There, it's 35 degrees in my place. Oh, yeah. And these summers keep getting fucking hotter and hotter. And my fucking face cam setup, because I have to have a light so that the green screen fucking works properly. That shit is so hot. I don't know why it's so hot. Even turning it down, it still just exudes heat. And it's a double whammy I don't feel like dealing with. Unless it's important. But I've used face cam before. It's not the time. Anyway, back to it. Now we're gonna get back to opening these relics. Yes! And we're gonna just hope and pray that we get the 11% rather than infuse these up for like a 44 or whatever. I need my void traces for something of that expensive or I can sabotage that. Oh fuck, hold on, we're void trace farming right fucking now. What? The perfect opportunity? In fact, void cascades, I've been waiting for this moment. Let's come down here. Let's buy 2 more of these. And let's buy 2 more of these. I could probably buy... I'll go do 4 of each. Because we're just going to be doing this now. And if I wasted my Aya and we get both of these commons beforehand, it's totally fine. I don't give a shit. Finally, bro. A fucking Void Cascade. I can get Void Traces. Also, I gotta go back. Forced to farm Aya. I need to have my Volt build on this. Alright, so here's what we're rocking in the Cascade. So like I said, my beautiful angel queen is going to just do everything for us. Here's the spield. It's a lot of strength. And that's pretty much it. Around a lot of survivability too, because, you know, the ones, I've fallen through the floor like 6 times. I shit you not. And then rolling guard. This is a perfect catalyzing shield character because we're going to be spamming 2s anyway. The weapons, I don't really care. The Praetos is good because it's movement speed. I'm on Rupert Fortnite because we're going to be trying to double our void traces. Gear doesn't matter. None of this matters. It's just folly, and let's go. Operator. So, how better is Warframe now compared to 2016? That's when I stopped playing. It is, in my opinion, because what was 2016? Would I have that been playing as of Eidolon? I would have been right there with you. I think I stopped playing when Plays of Eidolon came out. This game has gone through a lot in that time, and a lot for the better. I love the changes that have been made to this game. What relics? Oh, I have 4 of them, right? There we go. C10. It's Corinth. I only picked it back up after Destiny died, and I've been really enjoying it. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, Destiny's death. It's like a mass exodus. Why am I hiding minimap? I'm not intentionally hiding it. That's just where I have the display of what we're trying to accomplish for y'all. That way, you know, those who know. I don't really have anything to hide on the minimap. Shit. This is a bad start. Hold on. Okay, we got our stuff now. We're good. Let's make sure we Loke Surge, because we're actually trying now. Not a good hit off the rip, but it's fine. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm folly. I don't need to shoot. Oh, man. We're actually gonna get Void Traces now. It's about fucking time, bro. Case in point, I think this is probably the best and most like active game mode in Warframe right now. This shit was not around in 2016, and it's fucking. I love this tile set and this everything. The game's just evolved so much since its early days. And it's hard to like kind of quantify it because I mean there's like literally so much. So many new systems, so many new fucking adventures and shit. New gear, new equipment, a new meta. Definitely new meta. Night and fucking day. Also, I need to swap in and out of operators just so I can get the 50... I think it's 50. Speed. Casting speed. Because it's 40 strength. And then 50 casting speed. I did not mean to poopy slide there. Man. Oh, I missed. Whatever. I gotta actually remember to redeploy self-portrait. Self-portrait is very nice for just ink blotting stuff and slowing them down, giving a little bit of damage reduction. The further we go, the less that's gonna matter, the damage reduction, because, bro, we're just gonna be getting one shot constantly. It's up to shield gate shenanigans and rolling guard and such, but, you know, for now, we can benefit from it a little bit. Besides, though, 30 meters isn't all that good. That is the only hit that I feel like overextended. Ink blotting is a bit tougher. But I can live without that. Right. Also, I know I said void trace farming is going to be solved and faster. We just got to... we got to get going. And then, like, the first couple of rounds here, a bit slow. But then It'll pick up. I promise. We're about to get our first round done. Yep. Thank God for Praetos. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh! That's fucking already. Nice. Well, I mean, like I said, I was gonna buy more than I needed. Oh, that's fine. We'll just try to fish for the 2% coin drop. If we get it, that's cool. If we don't, I don't mind. I'm not gonna fight this Void Angel. Honestly, for me, it's way too stressful in this to fight the Void Angel and maintain all of this. It's kind of the perfect time to, but I must admit, I ain't the hottest at this. I'm a Void Cascade novice. On that. Alright. Once I get the reactant collected, I gotta update the counter, because we are now at 6 out of 8. Oh shit, there's a Thrax guy actually. We gotta deal with him. Okay, hold on. 1 sec. I have so much shit on the OBS thing. It's gonna take a minute to. 6 out of 8. Nice, 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 nice. That leaves a gold and a silver still to acquire, which the gold is daunting, but I mean, we'll get good void traces from this. I got a minute on my whatchamacallit. Loke Surge, that's the word. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's wait, because, it's about Thrax Centurion time o'clock, bro. What do you know? That's not good. Also, let me turn off enemy highlighting. I don't think we need it now. That's nice. The more I play, the more I like enemy highlighting, but we don't need it. Also, I'm not using Follies 1 to travel around. It has been really inconsistent for me. Also, this tile right here, I've fallen through the map. I can't even tell you how many times. Another Thrax spawned in. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Spawned 200 meters away. Can you crit? Oh my. I would never quit. Yeah. You're asking too much of me. Violence. That. Get our stuff situated so that we can kill them. Violence mean mod, yet again. Alright. I think we can kill this Thrax and then run away to the next set of Exilizers. I mean, I guess if Thrax spawns and it captures it, like, oh well. Go back and get it. First in Prime. Oh. It's thundering. Where's the safety blanket? Underneath the mattress. I don't know. Underneath the mattress sounds hella inconvenient, actually. Crazy coincidence, but I got base Gara and Titania Prime last night. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, you're... Hold on, sorry. Unrelated. They're so full of cap, bro. Wait, actually, no, the Exilizer completed. Haha! Eat shit, you Thrax. I'm gonna kill you now. Very good, very good. I'm gonna be there too, because I have normal Gara now, and, well, we're gonna get Titania Prime today. It'll work out. I'll get the gold piece. If I don't, shit's rigged. But I mean... Okay. I got the Exilizer over there. It's fine. I gotta roll over there anyway. Very good. Make sure I pick up the traces. I know you can properly, like... mess with the spawns of these so that they're not being as weird as they are here, but I don't know how to do that. As long as I can hover too and make sure they're safe, I think we'll be good. Hell yeah, man. You've been grinding for long? We're at 5 hours and 12 minutes for tonight, and we did another stream. But realistically, not too long. Prime Resurgence can be a lot worse than that. I'm gonna wait for a... maybe I don't. I just have the Thrax feeling. Ah, fuck it. There's a good chance with the self-portrait there. We should be fine. It should slow it down enough. I should have put on Amalgam Barrel by Fusion. That actually is a misplay. Oh well. Got the resource booster now. We're gonna start rolling in the credit. Not the credits. Fuck the I don't give a shit about the credits. I need the void traces. Alright, that's not looking good, but we just got here, so... Used that a bit too early. Let's Put the self-portrait down here, I think. Kind of in the middle. That one, we're gonna sit here and defend these three, obviously. Because the one's not gonna hurt our meter at all. I had to look at it. I was like, right? Here we go. We don't need that. That's not good. Oh, doubled up. Swell. Oh, shit. No, I didn't swap back. Oh, I wasn't on roar. Whoops. Misplay. I can't stagger myself now that I fit Prime Share voted on, so... Not that bad. There's a Thrax! Okay, Thrax guy spawned. We can start moving forward. We do have 30 seconds before the next one, but I don't think a Thrax enemy is going to spawn there while I'm gone. So... Oh, who knows? I could be wrong. We could get hoed. Are we missing gold or silver pieces? We're missing a gold piece for Titania and a silver piece for Gara. Actually, no, we're done with Gara. We're just missing a silver and a gold for Titania. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the Thrax to spawn in before I move out. Oh, no, I'm not. Luckily, these aren't too far away. I had a really shit setup last night. That was like hawk and ball torture. Should have left my self-portrait over there just to slow the eye. Oh well. Back on over yonder. Whatever. Took a little bit of health damage. That's not good. It would be nice to get a lot more, better Loke Surges. The Loke Surges we've been getting have been quite shit. Form a blueprint. So it's safe to say we're probably not getting the Titania piece we need. But we're gonna do this more so for, I mean, we got the Gara piece. That's a massive help. But we're doing this more so for Void Traces. Ooh, Thrax guy. Good. Thrax guy spawns. I'm confident we can move forward. Bit of a blunder moving it over here so soon. There's not a 0% chance that gets stolen now. Oh well. Wait, dude, we hit the rotation C. Did we get the Hespar part? Yeah, look, there it goes. Unfortunate. Oh, but it completed in time. Very fortunate for us. I was going to say, it's very likely then that one does as well. Huzzah! What you looking at, buddy? Looking in the computer, bub? Hold up. Oh, man. Another one? Yes. Here. Let's put this down. Here. We'll get a couple of kills. Then we should be good now. Oh! Alright, we didn't get the Titania piece, luckily. Or, unluckily. Yeah, luckily we didn't get the thing we needed. Fuck. I don't want to farm my fucking Aya, dude. I was gonna say, did we just try to 2% it? Did we just highball it? I mean, I can make it flawless, I guess. No, that's stupid. Alright, from here on out, we're just gonna get poop shit. Oh, well. Oh, man. Where is the acolyte? Fuck, dude. I can direct hit him. He's moving. That's fine. Oh, did a nullifier pop my bubble? Not my bubble, but my little defense gamer. It did. Oh, Aegis proc. It's annoying. Thank you, corruption. Very cool. I say that, but we can move forward now. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're 20 minutes. And 6 rounds in. That's not bad. Whoops. Put down my self-portrait in the middle. Aw, shit. I thought I killed. Got a bit too hasty there. What is this? Oh my god, this has been here the entire time? I mean, our energy was, like, oh, it was good. It was fine. But now it's solved. Because even just one of those just gets Folly up to, like, fucking 16 energy a second. Because you generate energy orbs constantly with your passive. Thank you. What? Why does it say something's contaminating it? It's not true. You're lying! Oh, but I want to get these void traces, though. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. It's only 100 meters away. Yeah. That's why I have rolling guard on, dude. Trying to hit the shit right there. Sad. Boop. Is it gonna spawn all the Exilizers over 300 meters away? I'm gonna have to ditch this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ditch this. Alright, self-portrait. Slow him down. Okay. Nice. Rocket a launcher. Alright, let's go get this one. We can wait. We can wait. Stocks should be coming. Could you imagine if this was Corpus? Oh. It'd be so annoying, dude. Do I have a... I'm gonna put my self-portrait here. And now, even if a Thrax guy does spawn to try to backline the Exilizer, it should slow him down well enough to where we don't care. I'm gonna put down a couple of those. Oh, let's put down our Loke Surge. Get that. About to hit the permanent 50% booster. Gonna be nice. Well, let's see. Let's take a look after we kill this Thrax Guardian. Okay, hold on. Almost fucking died there, actually. Spent too long outside of the thing. I'm not very comfortable. Oh, here we go. What'd I tell you? That shit isn't as comfortable as I'd like it to be, using my one. That's why I have Ruling Guard on as a backup. Okay, we've recovered it a bit more. 263 Void Traces in 30 minutes. Yeah, this is why I invested into this character and making sure we could at least do this reliably comfortably. Because 263 Void Traces in 30 minutes? There's no fucking way that there's anything faster. Except maybe like capture missions as Titania that I crank out at fucking quintillion speeds. But then the thing here is that it's going to compound. So eventually we're going to have a resource booster, essentially. Kind of burnt both my invincibility there. Kinda silly. It's also like Follies 1 gets like stuck. Like sometimes you can't cast it when you need to. Okay, good. We had Wood Strike on. We're ready. If we didn't, it was going to be kind of spooky there. Ugh. I just hate their spawns, to be honest. Yeah. Killed it. Good. Why did it have to spawn underneath me? Okay. Well, that was so fucking lucky. We had to kill the thing with our rocket there. One shot. Getting too spicy. No reason to spawn 700 meters away. No fucking reason, dude. Oh, I shouldn't have used that on a slope. I know better. It's so... Every slope that I use my one on is like, at any moment, I could just fall through the floor. And here, that's kind of scary. I'll get like 500 Void Traces or so, and then we'll bow out of here. I'm pretty comfortable with that, honestly. If they get that last one, that straggler, that's fine. Because most likely we'll go in here, and then the Exilizers are gonna spawn one in here, and then two in that bio dome. That's manageable. Although, actually, it looks like we're good. "500 meters away." We got him. Well, feel the lightning now. Oh my god. We send out arc traps so fast. And our one's hella quick too. You know, actually, this one cast speed is kind of spoiling me. That feels really good. Oh, it's over. Let's move out. They can't capture that one now. Oh my god, Aegis saved my life. I didn't hit shift in time, so... Oh, that's my slide. And I staggered. And I hit the floor. That could have been catastrophic, dude. Oh well. We get the dub. Kill this guy and we'll do a void trace count. Hey, any day now, buddy. Oh. Alright, I lied. We're gonna do this one as well. Alright. Invulnerable. 305. Yes. We're getting there. It's like, even if we're not fucking level capping, which I think we could do about now. We're still getting so many per run. Kind of nervous about leaving those. I think I should be fine. If we're quick enough, it looks like we will be. Nice. And a Molt Vigor for our trouble. I was very nervous. We were out of our operator for way too long there. Got stuck in the puddle. Alright, you know, I'm starting to see the vision with underbarrel glaive. As I miss every crit. Utiliser's under attack. Yeah, I can't kill it in time, so we're good. Still had Void Strike up, I believe. Man. Dun, dun, dun. There's 2 Thrax here? That might be a corrupted, actually. That's a Thrax. We gotta kill that guy now. And in one shot. Oh! That slash proc was fucking scary. Alright. Fine. Everything is a-okay. Oh, he didn't hit all of them. Stuff. Also time to put down a look surge. Ah, they're gonna get that, huh? That's tough. Damn. Damn it. Oh, he's summoning the shadows. That was really fucking annoying of him to do that. Oh, we gotta go back. We're not gonna make it in time. Or at least recover it right away. Ooh, we died. I could have last grasped, actually. Alright, this is a fucking cluster. Nah, let's just play it safe. I want to keep my Gara helmet. I want to get out of here. Let's see the void traces, baby. Oh. 370. We're at 440 for 40 minutes of work. Yep. That's way fucking better. Also, all this other stuff, too. That's not bad. I don't really... I mean, I guess... I was gonna say I don't really care about the lenses, but I kind of do. Lenses are very good these days. For, oh. Not affinity. Let me do something. Actually, I'm not going to touch this, because I do have a secondary that I have in mind of running on the Cascade build that will have to wait. What do I have to run? Oh, I'm thinking of a common. Or a lith. That is a normal path sabotage. It's the same shit. Path. Fun. Alright. No lith. Can we do it? Can we pull the Titania piece? We have to go farm more eye after this, huh? That's tough. Maybe, just maybe, spending all of those Aya on the Gara and Titania blueprint wasn't so smart. I'll admit it. It was kind of stupid. The heart was in the right place. It just... First try? Yeah, first try. Haven't made any attempts earlier. No. My nose. Oh. We're in Steel Path, that's right. It's always gonna be the dingy doohickey. Gotta stop cackling and giggling to myself. I sound like a fucking loony. Well, it's true, though. Nah. I was there when it happened before. Just win, you know? Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't, like... I can't refute that. I mean, we're just gonna go get the piece. It's that easy. I'm so fucking energy poor. Oh, nothing shoots me, so I can't get any energy. Thank you for your advice. Oh. It was in the right place. The heart. You know what? I don't really want to jump back into Cetus right now. I kind of want to just, like, waste some standing and hope I get lucky. And get some Aya that way. So we're gonna do that. This is such a fat fucking waste, but it is what it is. Why does it always default back to name? Alright, yep. Off to a great start. And let's go to New Loka. New Loka's got my back. Alright, well, fuck you too, New Loka. Didn't believe hard enough. My bad. Just got caught bringing bum vibes. I'm sorry. Oh, that's level. Honestly, what I gotta do is... I do have Hornet Strike, so I can bum this. Do Fortifier instead of this. We'll do Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. Honestly, if I wanted to be like a true gamer, I'd do this too. But this is like really killing the damage, but that's fine. We're not, these level 45s. Oh, fuck. They're gonna kill me. I gotta finish this water so I can slam down another Dr. Dynamite. That Corpus ship? Crazy. Gotta keep the money moving. Oh. I will say. This is completely unrelated to the Aya farm, though. But I'm glad I fucking made that Operator Vegeta thumb post thing. That is going to be a very handy going forward. Especially, what feels like it's going to be like 5 weeks, maybe. I feel like I'm comfortable saying EDA in 5 weeks. Because Veilbreaker, Archon Hunts, Whispers in the Wall quest video. Cavia farming. Cavia grinding. We might do a little bit of that in, might do a little bit of that in the Whispers update video, because, I mean, or the Whispers quest video, because, like, I don't know, though, because Whispers in the Wall does have quite a bit. No. I know what we gotta put in the Whispers in the Wall video. We gotta get our first influence. Baby's first melee influence, dude. I can't turn this on right now. Unfortunately, this version of the bounty sucks so much fucking colossal donkey ass that I can't turn that off. Look, they're spawning 16 fucking centuries away, and it's counting. Bruh. No. I refuse. From Netracell? EDA. Doing Netracell solo... I mean, I know I'm talking about the Vegeta thumb pose, but, like... I don't know, there's no... We're gonna fail this last second, dude. Oh... My savior. The random fucking ship. But, I mean, I guess Netracell is included in that. We do have to do a Netracell before we can do it. Archimedia. I'd assume. We have to be rank 5 at least. I didn't finish the first bounty. Alright. Yeah, I'm falling off, bro. Uncle is washed. I'm just so excited to get into Elite Archimedia, because god damn it, I need my Archon shards. Relic packs from Cetus? Now, hold on, you are cooking. I should have some Cetus standing. Solo isn't that bad, is it? Solo Netracells? Fuck no. That's just like a typical mission run. Solo EDA? I would say also probably not as tough. But, I mean, we'll see. I'll have to do a 37 run the first time so that I can get some dolly. But I'm excited for it. I want my fucking Archon shards to start rolling in. That's gonna be... That and Netracells are gonna be the main money printers for a while. Because, I mean... you can't discredit archon shards from archon hunts. They're always there, but yeah, no. Oh, it's drone. It's a Thumper Doma. Again, we don't like seeing Thumper Domas. We want to see bulls. But we're not going to see bulls because I'm not doing an easier bounty. No target acquired for me. I mean, to be fair, we're fishing for a fucking what? Nothing burger Astro. We're not even farming that. We have to be in Steel Path. Well, if you're lucky, that's minimum 5 Archon shards and like 2 or 3 Tau Forge. Yes. And that's the thing. I mean, we're always gonna attempt. I mean, I say attempt, but like, I got a good feeling that EDA is gonna be very doable, which would give us 5 extra rewards. How do you get the green outline on NPCs? Options. Then go to accessibility, which is the far right. The bounty thing was in the way. And then you come down here to character highlighting. You can turn on enemy highlights. This makes them visible. You can change the color to whatever you'd prefer and how bright it is. It's a completely in-game thing. By the way, I'm kind of at the point where we're just going to start fucking opening these since we have whatever they're called. Void traces. I never knew. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, gamer. Very helpful for doing stuff on open worlds. Wow. 1.2k hours later. Yeah? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. No worries. Oh shit. Fuck. Somebody said earlier, I gotta go burn my standing. They're so goddamn right. Who is it? The mining guy? Oh my god, we can get 5 packs. I'm about to... Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Wasn't worth it in the slightest, I don't care. I'm literally hard stuck here. If I don't have all of the fucking standing in the world, it doesn't matter. I'll have to come back. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I almost swapped my shit. That would have been bad. On solo, yes. Why am I on not Steel Path? Well, I know the answer. Not rhetorical. Sabotage it is. Kind of a shit one. Cervantes. Let's swap the Wukong. I think it'd be funny to get a bite. That's what we're gonna do. Pop that. Sculptor. Let's go. And I will be wasting extra time to try to get the rare caches. I don't know if one can also spawn here. Kind of too close, but should check anyway. Silver Grove? No. This tile I don't know very well, actually. I rarely get it. I think one can spawn, like, up in here. But that's the only one I'm comfortable saying. Otherwise, like, who knows? Maybe, like, down here. Crazy. There's some tiles that it's just like, you would think I'd see them a lot more. I just don't. That's one of them. This one, though, can be in here. Can be down here, just in the center, like right here. Over here on this side. Can be by the stairs, I believe. One spawn is just like out here in the open. I'm only gonna do this once though. Because I already have bite. I don't think once like anything spawns back here. One can spawn by the stairs here. More commonly, if it spawns in this tile, it's up here. Yep. And there's the last one. Nice little 2-minute adventure. I mean, if I get bite and not the fucking Titania piece, I'm just gonna say I might be a little bit livid. Just a smidge. Alright. A little bit. You know. Dupe means nothing to me. But I don't know, I guess I gotta rage bait myself somehow. For the hee-haws and the giggles and laughs. They also can spawn from all of the various Kubros too. Or it can drop, rather, is proper terminology there. That on Steel Path is how I got my first ever copy of Bite. On the Iron Man, I farmed this shit. Minute 1. Don't do that. Kinda worth, kinda wasn't. Alright. And... 9/11. Oh. Yes. I do not want to summon my celestial twin. We are good, bro. You can keep it. Alright. Also, I don't think I got bite there. I think I got fucking narrowed. Good. Genuinely would have probably started to tweak. Just a little bit. No cap. Would have pissed me off. Ow. What the? Holy bazinga, dude. Maybe there's a cache up here. No. It's in here. Hero chassis, yes. I actually need to check how many Charo chassis I have in relation to how many I need. I think it's 250 Hero chassis you need to get to the Onria. The power of Hero compels thee. I think I probably have a lot more than that by now. That could get me some credits infused into my bank account, of which I desperately fucking need. A million is broke boy status. They call me mean names. They call me broke boy. I don't like it. Also, this isn't a piss beam. What happened? I'm rocking that Onria. Oh! Yes! God, the fucking hard part is over. That's the Titania systems blueprint down. My golly goodness. We no longer have to worry about going for the gold. I believe the last thing we need is this Axie Relic for the Titania. Yep. Titania Prime Blueprint. Just get 3. Almost there, gamers. Almost there. Do I really want to do a capture on Eris? Hell yeah, I do. What? Actually, what was that Omnia Fissure? Void Flood Conjunction. Yeah, I definitely do. It's okay. We'll go to the bum-ass normal path. Looks like 2 of the siphons are here, so I can't tell where I need to go. What is this? Oh, dual Zoran Blade from... Okay. V11, right? Volnus. GG. Thank you, gamer. One more part left, and I will be satisfied getting the 2 Warframes from this Prime Resurgence. I can always get the weapons whenever the fuck next year. Maybe an Incarnate will come around to make me regret my decisions, but fucking Corinth, the Volnus, the Astilla, and the Pangolin Prime, I am good. I will start caring about the completionist fodder when we get to the point where we need to get completionist fodder. Which is probably around next year. Man, who was last month? I don't remember. Did I go for anybody? Shit. My memory fails me so fucking often. But I mean, to be fair, that shit was like a month ago. Wow, Relic pods. We're done. Get out of here. Alright, well, we have 2 Radiant Relics that we could do. Hopefully, we won't have to go beyond this. I mean, we opened a couple. 4. Failed to 10%. That's about on average, so I'm not gonna bitch about that. But it would be nice to get on skedaddling out of here. Whoops. Hiya! Oh, the back-to-back, baby! Fuck yeah. Alright, let's see it. Boom! 8 out of 8. We are done, ladies and gentlemen. I think the easiest way to do this actually would be to come down here. Yeah, never mind. That is Titania Prime. And that is Gara Prime. Meaning that we are now done with the Gara Titania Prime Resurgence. To answer the question, can he do it? Yes, he can. 2 gold pieces in one day as a exorbitant amount of gas that I can cook up. But gamers, with that done, that's gonna do it for this one. Well, we did it. We accomplished our dreams, which feels good. Normally, Prime Resurgence don't go that way. Anyway, next episode of the Warframe Iron Man, Tuesday at 1 p.m. We'll be back to streaming on Wednesday. Hope y'all have a good weekend. Mwah! Thank y'all for stopping by to a record-breaking member of concurrent viewers. I appreciate y'all. But see you when I see you. Bye-bye.